Hello, we are alive. Oh, how is everybody? Actually, you know what? I should check and make sure sound alerts is working finally. All right, everything's okay. Good. All right. Sound alerts is finally working. I think everything that was broken last stream is finally fixed. So we're good to go. Hi, Kaido. Hi, Alex. Congrats on getting first Blade Runner. Again. I still really want those custom badges so that Yeah, they're definitely back. They're definitely back. Oh, they're definitely back. Thank you for the biddies, Kaido. Yeah, that one's on me, really. I'm the one who was like, I should check on them as per usual. As usual, yeah. But yeah, I really do want those custom badges so that I can finally start making stuff like the first one to redeem on every stream. Maybe little fun temporary badges for people who do something on stream. It'll be fun. Eventually, someday, whenever they finally decide to, roll those out. I'll be good tonight. I'm calling some bullshit. I'm calling shenanigans on that claim. Nah, good to have everyone in. Hi, Briar. Redeem these nuts? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You can take those nuts and shove them. All right. So, I have a very vague idea of what it is that I want to start setting as a regular schedule for a stream. Sorry, excuse me. So, Mondays. I'll do my best to keep Mondays as indie games, stuff that we want to try for will last as maybe a single session. So anything that we know for sure that, hey, I want to play this game. It's not going to be very long. Maybe take a stream or two. Those will probably be for Mondays. Wednesday. Hold on. I think I literally crashed. My thought processes crashed reading Hazel's message. Because I had to just process that for a second. The perks of having a trans GF is that I get to hold her queeness when she pees. Yeah, sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't really argue with that one. I have an unlurk command? Wait. Whoa. I have an unlurk command? When did I make that? Oof, 2. Oi. It's okay, Alex. As you drift off into the shadows, you trip over every little thing in the area. Why did Kaido just get timed out? What? My ears. How do you not know your own commands? Look, okay. Look, I have a lot of commands. I don't know exact. Why? Whoa, wait. Why is the moderator deleting stream elements timed out bright? Huh? Wait, are you guys doing something to make stream elements ban you? I mean, sorry, time you out? But no, yeah, I have a bunch of random commands. What is it? And when you have 50 plus commands in your databanks, sometimes you forget to go back and delete old ones. Sometimes you forget what was made. So, hey, look, if I forget a command or two, it is totally normal. It's the Oh. But why does that result in a timeout? That's so bizarre. Because here's the thing, right? While it might be fun for you guys, the thing is, if you get timed out enough times in a single stream, like in a single stream over like X amount of years, I believe Twitch like marks your account as potentially dangerous. Because I had a friend whose like stream I dropped by, and literally she was talking to me, and she was saying, "Hey, why was it when you chatted, it was saying that your chat messages were restricted and only I could see them?" And I was like, I don't know why, but because I'm a moderator in Starry Light's channel, she has this little command that you can redeem that basically causes her to take off her jacket. When you do that, what the command also does is time you out for about, I think, a full minute or 5 minutes. So because it's a... You know what, Brian? You can type exclamation mark vanish again. You know what? You deserve to be marked. So because that's a very common redeem, people like using it, obviously, because, you know, hey, you get to embarrass the streamer, and then you get to have a little funny thing happen in chat. So apparently a lot of people from her chat are also technically marked as potentially dangerous in other streamers' chats. I think it only happens with like extreme moderation settings, but it was just really funny to find out. We need to use more metaphors. Did you mean to say metaphors, or are you using metaphors as a pun? This is why I don't play the random commands. I did. Some of them are fun. Some of them are really fun. And that is totally fine. Metaphors is a thing. Oh boy, let me look this up. Metaphors. The blending of idioms or cliches. What? The perfect blend of mixed metaphors and nonsensical cliches. A man who walks a difficult path walks slowly. The early bird reincarnates to the worm. All's fair in market speculation. In for a penny spent. Many Hans make lithe work. Do unto others as has been done to you. Isn't that one an actual one? Turn the other cheap. CHEAP. Beauty is in the eye of the loose lion. Art soothes the savage beast. If it's worth doing, is worth doing for more. Mad like a potter. Give a man a fire, he's got a fire. Give a man 2 fires, and that's really something. Demons delight when a good man does chores. My brain is also like in pain right now, Moo. Look before you eat. 4 eyes are better than 5. Great minds think all right, but duels are fought for all sorts of reasons. Where there's smoke, there's salmon. Keep your friends clothed and your enemies clothier. To err is human, but gnomes are perfect. Oh my god. This is actually this one makes me laugh a little bit. Early to bed, early to rise, makes a man feral and wild in the eyes. Gnomes are far from perfect. I agree with this. Look, we all know gnomes are deeply flawed. That one friends and enemies sounds so wrong, but so right. I mean, hey, you know, you don't want your friends to get naked around you, and you definitely don't want your enemies to get naked around you. So, hey, it's not wrong. People living in glass houses shouldn't wear kilts. Early to rise, early to bed makes a man healthy but socially dead. Amen. I don't know if I want to read that one, Briar. I don't know if I want to read that one. Let's see. Some of these are just stupid. I'll buy a racehorse for the price of my ass. You only live twice. Huh? Do we reincarnate? Do we like come back for a second time and then that second time really is your last chance at life or something? Glass houses, kilts. Hey, look. Hey, look. Having worn a kilt in the past, I'm going to say right now, they're super comfy. Easily accessible, super breezy. You will never have to worry about your crotch smelling sweaty at the end of the day because a kilt has perfect breathability. I mean, live twice is a thing. Don't tell me I have to do it twice. Oh my god, yes. No, seriously, don't tell me I have to live through life a second time. And to get myself a kilt. Honestly, I recommend it. Honestly, if you want to walk around in a kilt, body positivity. Do what you need to do. Just be prepared for the police to stop you and ask many awkward questions about why you're wearing a kilt. You need it. If you want to get away with it, you need to come up with a sensible, religious reason as to why you might need to wear a kilt, or a medical reason why you might need to wear a kilt, so that the police stop asking questions. I wear long shorts is equally as nice. But see, the question is, when you wear the long shorts, do you wear underwear underneath? Because if you do, you're not imitating the breathability of a kilt. Some people say you live your life and once you die, you live in memories. Okay, considering some of my memories, that would not be a good thing. That would be a very, very brutal thing. A kilt might just be a skirt for me since I'm more of a femboy. Hey, there you go. There you go. I'm not wearing a kilt in a mechanic shop. Why not? Maybe you'll start a new trend. Maybe everybody will start wearing kilts in mechanic shops. It'll be lighter. It'll be breezier. It'll be cooler. Just yell, freedom. If they stop you, please. Somebody get a video of that. I desire to see that. I need to start cross-dressing more, but I don't have any clothes for it. I feel like you could solve this very easily by going to a store and purchasing some clothes, Alex. You should ask your wife if you should wear kilts. Hey, baby. Would you want me to wear a kilt? Would you want me to wear a kilt? She says sure. She says sure. I have permission. An eye for an eye is a fair trade. Technically, that's not wrong. I mean, underwear is important, makes re-wearing shorts easier, less mess. But if you wear a kilt, and as long as you eat enough fiber, and you have a bidet, you should be fine, Moo. If anything, it'll be cleaner than wearing underwear. Think about this. Okay, no, hold on. Think about this. Let's say you have a kilt. And yes, your bare naked ass is out in the wild. But what if you then have a bidet? You can just clean off everything. Underwear gets washed? Yes, but kilts will also be washed. You wash your clothing regardless. This is just saving another layer of clothing from being washed. You're conserving water. Turn the other cheek or else you get a cramp on your honeymoon. Why? Yeah, that's fair, Alex. That's very, very fair. But yes, you could save everything. Just by wearing kilts, switching them in and out, you'll be able to piss easier. You'll be able to poop easier. Like just properly wipe at the end. It'll be fine. I don't wash my shorts after every use unless they get very dirty. Okay, see, that bothers me. Maybe I'm just super fastidious, but I need to wash my clothes after each use. Like, unless it's pajamas. And even then, pajamas don't really matter to me because I don't sleep in pajamas. So for me personally, I would say if I go out in clothing, like I'm outdoors, I went out to like a restaurant or something, I have to wash it when I get back home. I think it's a habit from COVID. Because now I go outside and I come back and I'm like, oh God, I'm covered in germs. I'm covered in whatever else was out there. I sat down on a chair that 1,000 other people have been sitting down on. I touched a rail or balcony, and God knows how many people have touched that balcony or railing. So whenever we go out, I always come back, take a quick shower, and put whatever clothes I was wearing in the laundry because I'm like, no, there could be germs on that. There could be disgusting things on that. We gotta wash it. I agree with you, but shorts are breezy, so it feels less grimy. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Can't argue with that. I think, like, even during the winter, I tend not to wear long pants. I would much rather wear shorts. Like, like my friends can tell you, I hate long sleeves. I will always wear a t-shirt. If it requires me to wear multiple jackets, multiple thick comforters, I will do it. If I have to, I will walk around the house wrapped up in a blanket, but I will never wear a long sleeve shirt. And it confuses the fuck out of my friends because they're just like, you could have been perfectly fine if you didn't bring a jacket and you just wore like a light like long sleeve shirt. And I'm just like, no, I refuse. I hate the feeling of the shirt that I'm wearing touching my wrists and elbows. I desire freedom. I desire unrestricted access to my arms at all times. Cute emote, isn't it? Wait, what is this? Lil Tinker Gaming. Did they have things with cows or something? Hi, Feather. How are you? Ugh. But yes. So, the thing you have to take away from this stream, if you take anything away from this stream at all, wash your clothing after every usage and wear kilts. Conserve on saving. Conserve on the amount of clothing that you need to buy and maintain, and just get kilts. I'm much more of a short sleeves and shorts all day long kind of person. I think if it's in the winter, I'm generally okay wearing long pants, but they're usually like sweatpants. And then the you know how like a lot of sweatpants, the ankles are usually like really tight around the bottom of the pant legs are usually really tight around your ankles. I like the sweatpants that just billow out, and I just like are like super loose, almost like bell bottoms, and I can just wander around feeling free and happy. I'm certain that there's no one who's gotten the VIP redeem yet. I think 3 people have redeemed it so far, maybe 2. I like a turtleneck sweater that reaches your knees. That's not a sweater. That's a dress. That's a short dress at that point. Also, I am way too big to ever enjoy that comfort. My torso is definitely a lot longer than it should be for my height. So whenever people do the whole like, oh, really, really big t-shirt thing, I'm like, yeah, you realize for me, the only way that's happening is if I wear a extra, 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 extra large t-shirt. I never got to enjoy the simple pleasure of walking around in a really big sweater. I'm too damn tall. Feathers, are you trying to traumatize Moo? Yeah, but then wifey can steal it when she's cold. She already does that. She has stolen so many clothing from me. And I just be like, all right, you can have them. And then in return, I'm going to steal your basketball shorts and I'm going to steal your sweatpants. I have a short sleeve hoodie that's actually more of a short sleeve crop top hoodie. Comfy, cozy, and allows me to let the air flow around my stomach. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I will say, like, one time I had to wear a cocktail dress and high heels as part of a bet. First off, ladies, I have no idea how you walk around in high heels. Fuck that. It's painful. It's annoying. The only benefit that I can see out of wearing a high heel is the fact that if you kick anybody with that or you step on anybody's foot with those heels, it's going to be painful. But you can also accomplish that with steel toe boots. So I really don't see the point of high heels. Wore a dress? Yes. It was... Look, you know how theater kids get kind of freaky? Yeah. So I did theater for about 2 years. And during one like halftime, we basically had all the guys wear the female outfits and then do rehearsals in the female outfits for a play. And it just so happened that the character I got randomized to pick for was wearing a cocktail dress and high heels. High heels make me hot is worth the pain. Is it? Is it? Because my arches were hurting for a while after that. I was just like, God, you guys like endure this? All the girls just like nodded, going like, yes, indeed we do. And I was sitting there going like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Absolutely not. Also, the heel can actually be used to go for the soft spots on the face. If your balance is good enough, maybe. Have you tried kicking in heels? It's not easy. Just get good, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Moo is like, I've had enough. I'm leaving. Moo's sitting going like, he's talking about kilts. He's talking about not wiping. I do this very easy for me. You are insane. You are bonkers. Other than that, man, what else are we talking about? I have a shoulder Achilles tendon. Does that help or does that make it worse? I don't know. For me, I'm just like, I think the best usage of heels in a fight would be to take the damn heels off and then use them as a stabbing weapon. Like a little ice pick. That seems much more useful to me than trying to kick with them because it feels like it'd be so easy to unbalance you just by someone shoving you from the side whenever you kick it. At least with like flat feet, you have like a more solid base. But imagining trying to snap a kick out, like, because you have to remember, in order to hit with the heels while you're wearing it, you don't do like your standard karate kick. You don't do like a snap kick. You would have to do like an almost like Sparta kick where you bring your foot up and you almost push out with the foot. That's the only way to actually do any damage with it because the heel's on the back of your foot. So in order for that to happen, you're basically putting all your weight back as your foot shoots out. So your balance is so off at that point. There's no like real way to stabilize. So yeah, just take them off and use them as ice picks. Climb a wall with them. I swear I've seen some heels that are just straight up like actual knives. Little sharp pointed things that you're like, at that point you're just showing off. At this point, it's not about sensibility. It's not about fashion. You just want to prove that you can walk on what is basically a knife's point. Can you imagine? Oh, God. I'm trying to imagine walking around on knives. Ting, 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 ting. Isn't there a League character like... Oh, yeah. There's a League character like that. Her entire, like, bottom half of her legs is all just like a giant blade, and that's how she walks around. I think they were trying to model it off of the like running style amputee attachments. Terrifying. Always having blades on your feet. Useful, but terrifying. Meanwhile, as we're finishing talking about heels and dresses and kilts, today we are going to play a chess game. It is not a simple chess game. Stiletto foot moment. Yeah, exactly. This particular game, from what I can discern, has special rules. So if you play it like a regular chess game, you're going to lose. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that entails, but I am looking forward to it. I actually used to really love chess. I used to be this really, really big nerd when I was a kid. I say that like anything has changed. I say that like I'm not a huge nerd now. So yeah. Do you really have to cheat? To win the game, apparently you have to. Used to. Yeah, I know. As I was saying the words used to, I realized here I am, a VTuber playing games on the internet for an audience of people talking about the most random topics. I really have not grown at all. But I used to love playing chess as a kid. Joined my chess club, played in small tournaments, won a few awards and a few cash prizes. But how do I put this? You know when you're like a super young kid and you think you're invincible? Like you can fall out of a tree and just bounce off the ground. You will always win in whatever game you're playing. You are the best around. I feel like as a kid, everyone gets that one point in their life where they just get this really, really big head, either because people telling you that you're really, really good, and or something similar to that. And I just got such a huge head as a kid because I won a few tournaments. And one day I go home and I challenge my mother, who's one of the best chess players I know. And I'm like, Mom, I have ascended. I have become a chess grandmaster. I am ready to take you on. She proceeded to beat my ass for the next 3 games. And it was kind of like that kick in the teeth where you're like, oh, yeah, I'm not invulnerable. I'm not the best. And sadly, back then, the choice I made as a kid was to give up on chess. And nowadays, I'm actually starting to enjoy it again. I'm trying to relearn chess, playing a few games online and offline. And, it's a lot of good fun. Chess has evolved a lot. There's a lot of new strategies, a lot of new ways people like to play it. And I really just like it because it's such a tactical thinking game with different ways of approaching different problems. But apparently this game really messes with that. Apparently this game's more of like a logic puzzle. I can't stick around while you're playing, so I know this game too well. Ah, that's totally fair, Feathers. I understand. No worries, no worries. We need a redeem to put your model in a dress? Why? Why? First off, I'd have to get my model rigged out to have a dress. Do you know how much that costs? I think you're probably looking somewhere between like $500 to $700, maybe more than that. Especially with something like a dress, which usually is very form-fitting, so you can't really hide the original body. You'd have to get some kind of template underneath to stick the dress upon. Yeah, any redeem like that's always going to get super expensive. Because you mentioned that you wore a dress before. That was one time. Are we going to build a whole redeem because of one thing I did in my past? That would get way too complicated. Then we would also, let's see, we'd have the dress redeem. We'd have the broken bike redeem. We would have the, what else? Let's see. We'd have the cracked head open twice redeem. We would have the... We'd have the broken teeth redeem. We would have the fell down a hill, somehow survived, and couldn't move, so I thought I was paralyzed for the longest time. We'd have the smacked somebody in the face with a hockey stick. Not everything in your life, just the funniest ones. What am I going to do? Bear my entire past secret for you? I'm legitimately thinking back and I cannot think of any. Most of the accidents in my life have just been pain. Me falling over doing a Three Stooges impression. You're doing that right now? Pain? Pain, Pecco? But no, yeah. There's a reason we only have a few redeems. Mostly because you also want to avoid cluttering things, you know? You don't want to get too crazy. No, revealing your life? Nah. Look. The thing is, as a streamer, you have to keep certain things private. Because it's no fun when you let everything be revealed. You gotta trickle it out little by little. Gotta get those numbers up. You gotta revitalize attention every now and then. No, I'm joking. It's just like, most times talking about my life is not that interesting. I don't have any weird parts of my life. I lived a very standard, normal life. I was a nerd. I got really into anime. And we survived. I made it through high school. I made it through college. Not much happened. Far easier to talk instead about the good times of oh my god, I remember when we were in the library and we had giant LAN games of Halo Halo Combat Evolved. Where's my girlfriend with the hammer? Wait, what? Oh, the bonk redeem? The bonk redeem might be broken. Somebody... Oh, there you go. Kaido got it. There you go. The bonk redeem has a cooldown for a reason. I don't want the next 10 minutes to just be nothing but bonk, 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 bonk. That redeem is there for a reason. Ugh. Good lord, my throat is dry. Hold on. Oh, I have something. Oh, okay. I want to say this really fast. So, if you were aware, if you ever played any kind of Dark Souls or any kind of Souls-like game, the kind of games where you are basically beating your head against a brick wall, you're running through random mob monsters can one-shot kill you. The bosses are insanely tough and you have to fight them multiple times to really succeed. if you ever played those kind of games, you probably know the company FromSoft, which is basically like the titular Souls-like company. Long story short, they made a multiplayer version of their franchise, essentially, because you can fight multiple bosses across their different generation of games, but most of it's set in Elden Ring, which is their latest game. So I played Elden Ring Night Rain with a couple of friends. Now, for those who are not familiar with the FromSoft community, the FromSoft community loves playing their games through co-op playstyles, summoning other people, and really just finding ways to either mod the game or introduce like new ways to play it with a friend through summoning them into the game or just having a way to run through the entire game together. Now, the biggest complaint people have always made is that FromSoft doesn't do multiplayer very well. There's either like massive lag spikes, people have problems. It's like it's the most complicated system of connecting to a multiplayer lobby you've ever seen. What is it? Sometimes the things that let you summon your friends are limited, so you only have so much. A lot of people have a lot of complaints about it. Playing Night Rain was probably the simplest kind of multiplayer, probably the simplest way of joining a multiplayer lobby that I've ever seen. And it makes me really laugh because it means that the company had the capability of putting this like multiplayer cooperative experience together all this time. Hey, Napoleon. And they just didn't want to give it to people. This was possible the entire fucking time. And this company was really just like, oh, you want a little morsel? Why don't you do a little trick and we'll give you a little tiny bit of co-op gameplay. And then here, have this entire game that's entirely built around multiplayer, entirely built around working together with your friends, and it fixes pretty much all the issues that people have had with your line of games. It really is just like the ultimate bam in their community space. I love it. It's great. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun, and I've really been enjoying playing it with friends. It's been almost a week since I started following. Why? Ouch! Why? Ouch! Are you winning? We haven't even started yet, Napoleon. I'm always winning. I do nothing but win. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Let's get to the game. Someday we'll get to the game. Eventually. One day. Maybe. It's been a month. Holy shit, it's been a month, Kaido? Damn. Feels like just last week. Ow. Look, the more you tell me to do something, the more I'm going to refuse and not do it out of pure spite. I'm very, very good at being spiteful. The more you try to encourage me, the more you try to coerce me into doing something, I'm just not going to do it. Look, you really want me to play the game? Well, guess what? We're going to yap for another hour. We're going to keep on going. This is now a yapathon. What? Thank you for the 2 months, Kaido. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Look, see? I'll just keep on yapping, just talking our way through the stream. We'll never play the game. In fact, now it's going to become a nothing but a just chatting stream where all we do is shoot the wind. Play the game, please? Oh, you definitely don't want to ask me, please. Then I'm really not going to do it. Really not going to do it now. You know what? Maybe I'll play another game. Maybe I'll boot up, what's the weirdest game I think of? Maybe I'll boot up Sonic Frontier. No. Maybe I'll boot up the KFC dating sim. Maybe we're going to go seduce the Colonel Sanders. maybe we're really gonna learn why McDonald's is McLovin' it. It'll be great. Actually, I would love to see a dating sim with all of the fast food franchises. It would 100% get sued to the ground by whoever made it. But I feel like that could be a really fun game. You get to date Wendy, you get to date the Colonel, you get to date McDonald, you get to, well, I guess McRonald. You get to date, who else is there? You get to date Jack from Jack in the Box. I guess you can try and date, what is that one Filipino fast food? Jollibees. Maybe even boot up Hello Kitty. I have Hello Kitty in my library. It is a great idea, Moo. Maybe I'll just boot up the Hello Kitty Animal Crossing game. Too many people would try to date Subway? Wait, why Subway? Of all things, why I think out of all the fast food choices I just listed, Subway would be the last one I would choose. Oh, is it because of the foot long? Is it because of the foot long? Are you saying that people want to date the foot longer? It's okay. McDonald's has the breakfast burrito. It's a little smaller, but it's all about the taste and the delivery. Wait, Moo, have you played the new Hello Kitty game? Apparently, it's actually not too bad. The foot long lines. Actually, yeah, hold on. Wait, hold on. How long is Subway? How long is Subway's foot long now? This is 10 years ago. Subway's foot-long sandwiches are actually only 11 inches in length. When asked to respond to the claim, Subway said foot-long is a descriptive name for the sub and is not intended to be a measurement of length. However, I've been to a couple of Subways around me, and I've always gotten a 6-inch due to both price and just not wanting to really eat a foot long. But my sandwiches are always closer to 4 to 5 inches. Hey, can we be real here? This is just foot long being the quintessential guy, where you tell the girl, or sorry, your partner. Let's be open-minded here. Where you tell your partner that yes, you have a foot long, but really you're like rounding up by a full like 1 to 2 inches. This is just the quintessential guy experience. Yeah, baby. I got your foot long right here. But this is missing a full inch of meat. Don't worry, baby. It will be all the same once it's... Okay, no, I'm not finishing that sentence. Nope. No. Not doing it. Not doing it. Back up. Just don't measure it. I'm going to go get a foot long because talking about them with the innuendos is making me hungry. Damn it. It's okay, baby. It'll all feel the same when it's inside you. Now, do you want mayo on that? All right, cool. I'm done. Sorry, I'm a child. I'm a 5-year-old. My humor is that of a prepubescent child. Oh, God. Well, hold on. Subway will now measure its bread to ensure foot-long sandwich is actually 12 inches in length. The chain was sued because the sandwiches were shorter than advertised. This was back in 2015, so I don't know if that's still the case. God knows if they could slip away with getting a little bit off, they totally would. Hey, look, I gotta make a few crazy jokes occasionally. Look, the cheese is from locally sourced and Moo, you can't delete those messages. Come back here. Get the fuck back here, Moo. That was actually really good too. Oh. What else can we make a joke about Subway? Oy, yave. I can do whatever I want. You sure about that? You sure about that? Are you really quite certain about that? You can't do anything. Oh my god. Do you remember when Wendy's had that whole social media war with the rest of the brands? Like for a while, the intern in charge of social media at Wendy's just did not give two fucks. Basically said, hey, you know what? Either I'm going to be the most valuable employee to this company by the end of this week, or they are firing my ass. And they just went off on every single other, on every single other fast food brand. Had the most insane insults, actually just calling out the mascots. That was like calling out the food, calling out the mascots, calling out the branding. God, that was a great time to be on the internet. The fast food wars. I think it ended up with like Wendy's and Dairy Queen on one side, and then Burger King, McDonald's, Jack in the Box on the other. Those are good times. When the internet was simpler, when we could make silly jokes, and we didn't have to worry about seeing a Google document on the latest person who just got canceled. Life is fun sometimes. Sometimes life just falls into your lap and you get to eat some popcorn, sit back, and enjoy the show. It's great. Okay. I've been faffling about, but we are going to finally get to the game. Finally, completely, I promise we are actually going to play a video game today instead of yapping for the next 2 hours like we usually do. Okay. Let's see. Moo, what are you crying about? I know, right? Enjoying our yapping. Moo just wants to use the vanish command some more. Moo just wants me to bring up some more dirty topics so that Moo can unleash all of the like cesspit of filthy language and thoughts that's been fermenting ever since they've not been allowed to use them in Starry's chat. There's games here, you know, occasionally, on the rare, very, very rare occasion that I decide that, hey, you know what? I decide to play a game. We will actually play a game today. Maybe. I like yapping. Well, let me put it this way. I like yapping in short bursts. I don't think I'm very good at yapping as time goes on. Mostly because I run out of things to say and talk about. It becomes a case where I'm just like, all right, think. What else topic to think? Alligators. Did you know alligators are descended from dinosaurs? Did you know that the alligator has not evolved in blah, 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 blah. Did you know that when an alligator bites down on your arm, it hurts? Eventually, we're just scraping the bottom of the barrel. Oh, I just popped something in my jaw. I actually wonder, was just thinking about how many freaking footlongs I've eaten as a college student because it was the cheapest thing on campus. Kelsidra? What's that? What's a Kelsidra? Sounds like a pretty cool character. Sounds like a dragon. Ugh. Let's see. Where's my Steam? Do. Boo doo doo doo. Do 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 bum ba da bum. The game crashed. I tried to boot up the game and it just crashed on me. Hold on. Hold. Wait for it. Okay, yeah, it's working now. It's working now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's finally working. Everything's fine. And once we, what is it? Let me switch over to. Crashed again. Hey, you guys want to talk some more? Yeah. Let's do a little bit more of a talking stream, shall we? It appears. What the hell? Hold on. Let me reboot Steam and see if that does anything. Well, worst case scenario, I guess it's been divinely decreed that we now no longer play the game. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are we good? I think we are good. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna bear with me. I'm going to run the ad break because we're pretty close to the 1 hour mark. I'm going to run the ad break while I figure this out. Hang tight. Uh-oh. Okay, for those who are listening, the game has completely frozen over. There's nothing I can do. Well, this is going well. Maybe I should have tested this before I started playing it. Okay, let's see if this loads up. Okay. Display, video, 1384 by 2060. There we go. All right, let's see if this works. Time for more Silent Hill? No! No! The whole point of this was supposed to be a relaxing game. All right, let me see if this works. Oh dear. Don't worry about that. None of that is your concern. You don't need to care about any of that. Okay, so I have an issue. Huh. All right. This is going to have to be interesting. We're going to do our best to reposition this. Gonna have to delete that clip later. Let's see. Text, English. Okay. I think we have fixed everything. I think the game is currently working. I hope so. Please. We might have a little white bar at the top, but you know what? That's a minor concern compared to just getting this to work. If it works, we'll be happy, and that's all I care about. Sorry, I can resist. That's okay. What is that back screen? I'm trying to hide my desktop for the moment. At least until I get everything lined up. I believe we are okay at the moment. Actually, is the game audio coming through at all? No, the game audio is not coming through at all. Why? Why, game? Why? Why must you break everything? This is supposed to be a simple stream. Birds? Yeah, you can hear the birds. But for whatever reason, the actual Elgato audio is broken, which doesn't bode well. Hold on, let me go to YouTube really fast. We're just gonna test this. Well, trying to play this game has now broken my entire setup. How lovely. How fucking wonderful. Nope, definitely need speakers. Let's see, stereo mix, properties, listen, default playback device. Okay, there we go. Everything works. Okay, now we are finally ready to play the game. Took us a little bit, but at the very least, everything falls into its rightful place. And now I'm just gonna temporarily increase the size of this window. From the window to the wall. Hold on. All right. Put it there. Cut this off. Okay. I believe we have fixed everything to satisfactory. Nope. Hold on. Today is not my day. You know, every time I think I'm a good streamer and I finally get everything put together, something like this happens. Nope. I'm staring at my OBS, Kaido. You will not get me this time. I shall not be dissuaded this time. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay. You ready to play King of the Bridge? Ready to determine exactly what kind of chess player we are. Cross the bridge. Whee! Yeah! Hello. As you can see, W, A, S, D are the letters used to move me. Whee! I'm a happy little boy running off to run my chores. Who dat? Just under your nose, the tip of your tongue. Don't take a guess. That would not be fun. Many an answer. I look for just one. Do you get it? It's a riddle. And I find riddles so boring. So if you wish to cross this bridge, you'll have to play a game. I'm expecting him to run up with a tricycle and mask now. My game. This is it. Get ready for the 11th edition of Advanced Troll Chess. You'll find the well-curated rulebook to your right. Let the game commence. Do you suspect the other color of cheating last turn? Accuse them by first entering accusation mode. Then click the chess piece you think violated a rule. Lastly, click the page of the rule you think was violated. Rule 00. If you catch the other color cheating, you may cheat during your turn as payback. If you falsely accuse the other color of cheating, your turn is forfeited and they may cheat as a revenge. You can only move your own colored pieces. Oh, wait, hold on. Horse guy can also move like this in 4 directions. He is troubled. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so the horse can move to pretty much any space except its regular space. Rule 08, horse. Rule 10, if the white king dies, black wins the game. Rule 11, if the black king dies, the crown is given to another member of the royal guard. You motherfucker! So if he checkmates me, I die. But if I checkmate him, the crown just keeps passing on down to whoever's on his side of the board. This dick. Oh my god, how many rules are there? Do not walk in others' shoes. It makes it hard to see who is who and can gain perspective. No pieces can move outside of the board unless they work out of town? What does that even mean? Some tiles are slippery. Oh boy. All right, let's test this. Horse goes here. Huh? Oh. Oh, no. The X is meant to indicate where he can go. Oh, I had it wrong. I should studied horse guys for 6 winters to fully digest their eloquence. And this is too elegant. Good. Great. Okay. Okay, so horses can only move in their regular directions. That's fine. Only he can jump over other pieces. The horse, right? I'm assuming that means the horse. Ugh. Move you up 1. Basically just normal chess, but different rules. Pawns move like this because they are small-minded. Okay. Wait, pawns can move diagonally? I mean, pawns can move laterally. Huh. Okay. Rule 13. The bishop is a vital piece in the chess arsenal. He travels into the direction of X. Right, that's normal. That hasn't changed. Pawns can also move backwards, actually. He changed the goddamn rules? Wait, he's changing the rules on us. You cheated. What? Oh! So pawns can't move. Oh, God, they can't move diagonally? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Oh, my brain. Okay, what happens if I try to escape?
And we hadn't even gotten to the advanced part yet. I'll be here waiting for your return. Don't be gone too long now.
Wait, what? Is there anything this way? Oh, wait, what's this? My home, a bridge to connect, is to live. But am I just a pawn in my game of chess? To play is to win. But can I lose this darkness in me? That feels like that'd be useful later. Is there nothing in this direction? Okay, there's nothing in this direction.
This time I'll share with you a secret. I did a lot of soul searching to get inspiration for Rule 23. Pretty cool secret, huh?
If you say so, man, if you say so. I'm just here to kick your butt. Okay, so pawns... Sorry. Pawns move like this because they are simple-minded. So they can move in all 4 cardinal directions, but not diagonally anymore. Horse guy can also move like this in 4 directions. He has trouble. Let me see if you can still, like, move a pawn 2 steps forward. No. No, you cannot. Okay.
Hey, these pawns can't move like that. Do you think I wouldn't notice?
Yeah. Okay, you beat me. Let's move this forward. Since the pawn can move forward. I'm sorry, what? Nani? Oh my god. Okay, so you can go out. Oh no. I don't think he's cheating though. I think you can actually go outside of the pool. Okay. Okay, I see you. Shit, I should have gone here. Huh. Okay, what do I do from here? What? Any pawn that reaches the great beyond, the furthest space from them ascends. Right. That makes sense. That, I feel like that's just regular chess rules. That doesn't really change anything. Let's move this up. And then... Aren't the kings supposed to be on their respective colors on the board on the start? Maybe not. Apparently not. Maybe that's not the case anymore. Can pawns move side to side? Yeah. Pawns can now move laterally. So what I could do... Bring a pawn here to threaten his horse. Oh, but then that lets him threaten my... rook. Furthest space. Oh shit, I didn't even think about... Oh my god, I didn't even think about that, Hazel, you're right. But that... So you'd have to get that... You'd have to get this pawn over to here. Oh, man. That's definitely kind of messy. Let's put my horse here. We're going to see if he takes the bait and eats it with his horse. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. That looks a little sus. Black bishop plus rule. I have to point out the rule. Oh. It's not just a case of... Oh, son of a... Black bishop traveled in the direction of... Yes. You may cheat this turn.
From the weakest depths, you ascend to my level. Yeah.
That's now the king. Wait. What? My pawn died. Huh? Okay. So ascending actually means just like gone. It actually just means goodbye. Okay. It did ascend. Yeah, that is true. It definitely ascended. Oh, man. Okay. Pawn moving forward's not an issue. Huh? Wait. When the queen eats something, it flips the board? What? This reminded me a little bit of Wizard's Chess from Harry Potter, but also not reminding me of it. Okay. Maybe we can threaten the queen? Because if I move this pawn here, it's protected by the horseman. Huh? What? Hey! What? Pawns are actually a metaphor for the invisible worker trolls. What? Huh? What? What's going on? Hey, Alex. I'm sorry. Hey, just viewing. How are you? Pawns are actually a metaphor for the invisible worker trolls. What does that mean? We're playing chess with really weird rules. I can just eat the queen, right? Crown guy can do as he pleases, but he's also lazy. He moves like this. Okay, that checks out. That's still very much the same. I'm not Alex, I'm Maya? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm temporarily messed up on the names. That's on me. That's on me. I apologize. Sorry. Sorry. Wait. Oh, how does this go? Oh, he moved there because he felt... I have a friend, IRL named Maya. There you go. Okay, I don't want to threaten my horsemen. Is it worth taking out one of the horsemen for one of my horsemen? Fuck. I think I come out worse in that exchange. Let's do this. Let's move the queen here. Huh? Wait! The fair lady moves like half a castle plus a bishop. Wait. Where did my queen go? What? Huh? What? What is going on? What did the yellow marks mean? I moved a queen onto the yellow mark and she disappeared. I know they just made me blood. You all flirting over there? Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, let's move this here. Huh? Towers can't normally move, but in this world of abstraction, he can move as well. I'll just take that piece? Bishop moves there. I'll just take this piece as well. Are two of my chatters having a goddamn romance in chat right now? Goddamn. Okay, apparently yes. Congratulations, you both. Send me invites to the wedding. Let me see. What is going on? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So let's move our horse out. Start getting some... I don't know what's going on. To be fair, I met my girlfriend in the Twitch chat. That must be a very interesting story that you have to tell people around the campfire, isn't it? I think I could just take this, right? And then I move my horse here. How I orchestrate this whole thing? Magic. Duh. I met my ex through Twitch. He was a VTuber too. Damn. Everyone's meeting through Twitch. Twitch is the new dating app. We don't need Hinge when we have Twitch. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. Okay, let's try and... Oh, I can't move that pawn. Can I? No, I can move it now. What's going on? Is it like an action to wake them up? I'm so very confused. Okay. Let's start bringing the rook into play. Shit. Excuse me, I would love a wedding. Hey, there you go. You got a proposition ready for you. All right. That's guarded by a horse. What is that supposed to mean? Hi, Jarl. How are you doing? I love Pepsi. What is Pepsi? Wait, how did we suddenly get on a conversation about Pepsi? Okay, let's see. How are you, Jarl? Hope you're doing well. I'm so confused. Check. Oh, this is like ripe for a checkmate if I can make it work. How can I do this? Go here. Apply threat. to here. I'm sorry. The tower can move diagonally? No. No. Hold on. That is some bullshit. You cannot move your... no way in hell your rook gets to move in the direction of X. No way. You may cheat this... yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Buster. I went from your friend to your... what is happening? Okay. What? Okay, hold on. I need to see this conversation. Okay, hold on. We each are friends with the streamer and started flirting then dating while he was doing a Hunger Games thing. I prefer Dr. Pepper because it got Pepsi. Pepsi is a key ingredient for Pilk. The berries and cream one is pretty good. I love Diet Coke the most though. Strawberry flavor or even the coconut ones. These limited edition flavors are amazing. And then move B pawn to side, open B file for rook. Hazel, I haven't played chess in forever. I don't know what that means. I don't like coconut. You sound like me, Mom. You sound like me, Mom. She's basically addicted to Diet Coke. No, I'm not a mom. I went from your friend to your mom. I never meant it like that. We're having a full conversation here. Okay, let's see. Ooh, wait, can I... let's see. How can I protect my pieces here? I think I'm fine sacrificing... Identity crisis is happening? Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? Let's move the king up one. Interesting. John, I'm no mom. Now you have me thinking of my old friend. He was fine. What is this conversation? What is happening? What is going on here? Oh, wait. I can just put him in check, right? Check. If two towers aren't not adjacent, they form a castle. What? Just go for the ride? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what this has become. I'm just going along for the ride now. And then... check. I don't want to move that. I almost moved that there to let his horse take it. Oh, that would have been a really dumb move. That would have been a very, very dumb move. What a coincidence. I also have ADHD. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. This is fair. All right, I have an idea. I'm going to use this to take this pawn. He's going to move the rook there. Do you win with CM or when all his pieces die? So here's the thing. Every time I kill him, according to rule 11, every time the black king is killed, the crown passes to another chess piece. So I think I need to kill all of his pieces to win. Oh, this could be interesting. How do I want to do this? Okay. No, if I put that into check, it's going to let the horse take it. Hey! Whoa! 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 That... Wait! He just moved my piece! Hold your damn... Wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Actually, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Does this benefit me? Wait. He actually put me in a better position than I had before. But I could also just use the pawn to kill him in this particular scenario. Cancel. Is it worth messing with this? Yes, because it gives me a free kill, right? I just need to be squished, squeezed from time to time. You know, that's fair. Being human is too hard. Can't someone just keep me as a pet? I don't need human rights. Why? That is a wild statement. That is a wild, wild statement. White horse did not trot, canter, or gallop. Confirm? False accusation! No! No! I got the wrong rule. Oh, I was so close. I mentioned it was a quote. Do you know that's still wild? Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. We haven't figured out what these little white diamonds are yet. Oh, shit. Here, look, rule 2. This would have been the right rule. Do not move other pieces. Oh. Also, what is going on? Are you guys, like, finding out your new sonas now? I see something about a monkey, more of a pup, pet play, physical touch. My chat's getting wild all of a sudden. Diamonds are previous bishop moves. They still kill? Maybe that's it. That you could be right, Hazel. Maybe that is the case. All right. This game is so weird. Okay. Let's... Where's Precious? He got... Hey, yeah, Precious, where are you, huh? Speak and forever be spoken of. Move horse. Move pawn. Move horse. Move pawn to threaten. I am taking that horse for a pawn 100%. That's not even a question. I'm still just typing a lot. That's fair. Puppy want a treat. Puppy want a fucking break. Puppy wants their milk and cookies now. Okay, so bishop can go right off the board. We've established that. Oh, how can I use that information? Black would go... The voice change with the quote? Wait, what? Wait, what voice change? I'm gonna try something. It might be a stupid thing. What? What? What is going on? Bishops drop their gift of knowledge when they leave a tile. The horse is not the only person who can jump over this. You did a voice change? Oh, did I? I didn't even notice. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the horse movement? Because that was some sus-ass shit. Space. Horse. Confirm. No, that movement was bullshit.
Go on then, cheat.
Wait, what if I take his queen? What if I just eliminate his queen right here and now? Bam! Goodbye, queen. And now, we take his horse. Advanced chess is... Ow! What? What'd I do this time? Advanced chess is comprised of rules going as far back as the wrinkly troll ages. I mean, good info dump, but not very useful to us. Let's see. Okay. The way that pawns move... I didn't mean to throw metal. That's fine. That's fine. So the way that pawns move changes our plan a little bit. Let's get the bishop out. Ow! Most people can change their voice at random. I can change my voice from my normal voice to a lower tone. Yeah, I'd say most people can do some kind of accent or other. Oh, damn it. This would have been perfect. I do want to get my queen out there, but I don't know if it's the right idea. Move this here. Move. Damn. Okay, there's nowhere to position. There's got to be some way I can use this bishop correctly. Maybe. Wait, okay, so here's the thing, right? Our bishops can go off the board. So far, he hasn't tried to move any other pieces off the board. Maybe only bishops can do that. So, knowing that, I need to get my rook out of here. And my horseman just became threatened now, so now I need to be careful of that. Let's move the horse here. I was about to test that. Honestly, I'm about to test that with the horse and see what happens. Beep. Nope, you cheated. I think it's just the bishop. Only the bishop is allowed to...
That piece does not work out of town. And if they did, they would miss supper. Unthinkable.
Nope. So only the bishop can move off the board. Actually, Texan accent. You know what the funny thing is? I was born and raised in Texas for 12 years. I don't have a Texan accent. I don't know what a Texan accent even sounds like. Okay, so only the bishop looks like it can move off the map. But he did. One of the rules is implying, hold on, the latest one that we just unlocked. This one, the horse is not the only one who can jump over this. I feel like this means that there's other pieces that can jump over pieces. It's not just the horse. Explains the deep voice. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty sure the deep voice is just genetics. I am fairly certain that's just genetics. Move this forward. Move this. I don't want to do that. Do I really want to move my bishop here? This feels a little dangerous. Move horses forward. What are you gonna... What's this horse gonna do? Yeah, that's what I thought, boy. Back off. Back the fuck off. American tuba politics are fucked. Yeah. The US is not in the greatest place right now. Hey? I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that horse then.
What you're smelling right now is the blood and sweat I poured into this game.
Wait, John doesn't have a request? Yeah, sure, what's up?
My lack of bathing is a testament to my dedication.
Huh? That's just a free kill, right? What just happened? I mean, I'm not complaining. But damn. Okay, there's no point in taking that pawn. Deep voice saying pretty good. Also, what is a castle wall? I didn't understand this one either. They form a castle. I don't know what that means. Deep voice saying pretty... This is for your own fetish, isn't it? This is just how you get your rocks off. You're just into this, aren't you? You just want to record this to listen late at night. I see how it is. Ugh. Let me see. Hold on, sorry. I accidentally opened something on my OBS and now I can't close it. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just... More messages below. There we go. Okay, finally fixed it. I didn't say that? Uh-huh. I bet. Tell you what. How about... Do I put a price on this? Do I start... Oh my god. Do I set the standard that now people can ask requests of me in exchange for monetary goods? Is this what I have sunk down to? Have I reached this new low? And then if I reach this new low, how much do I charge? What is my price? How much do I sell my soul for? Do I humor? Do I humor viewing? Or do I... Doesn't that just make you a daddy hooker? Kind of, doesn't it? That really is just what it boils down to, isn't it? It's just like, hey, what price do you offer for you to do favors for your chat? But why? Okay. Why is it that Zuto? Why does Mukia? Why does Sino? Why does everybody think that me speaking in a low voice and then doing the why does everyone equate that to moaning? That's not me moaning. That is me sighing in thought. That is me pondering the weight of my choices that I'm about to make. I am pondering how cheaply I sell my voice. And that particular choice will have ramifications. I want to make a joke, but I shouldn't. Good choice. How about this? You know what, viewing? 500 biddies. And you know what? Or you could just redeem the yada yada. Yes, you could just do that, honestly. Fuck. Well, all right. We haven't done a normal yada yada yet, so yada yada does it. I don't have money? Then you get no voice. Going rate is 1K? Yeah. I should charge more. I also don't have money. I also don't have money. We all don't have money. Everybody's broke. We're all in this together. Take that. Bishops work out of town as well. They can still leave the town and come home for supper. Nice. Okay. When I get some on Thursday. You're asking me to... Are you asking me to give you an IOU? Are you asking me to accept your request on credit? Am I Chase National Banking? Thank you, Zito. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Very kind of you to say so. Technically I can take... Oh, no, I can't take that. I can't take that. What do I move now? I'm very scared to move the bishops because those points might get me killed. Gotta go to bed. Hey, no worries, Alex. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I appreciate it. Good luck with college. Oh my god, no, Precious. Apparently a romance has sprouted in my chat, and I don't know how to deal with that. You know what? I'm just not gonna address it. Not gonna even think about it. We're not addressing that. Let's wake this pawn up. Force him to move. I mean, they're begging you to stay. Do you stay or do you go? Let's see. I need something a little more powerful than what I have on the board right now. Move this forward. Oh, right. The pawns can move back. I forgot about that. Choices. Tell you what, viewing. If you make the request on Thursday, I will consider it. How's that? That's all I can promise, honestly. That is all I can feasibly promise you. Let's move this here. God damn it. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We shall eat this. No, I shouldn't spend the money. I have vacation soon. See, that is the proper choice. That is the way to smartly use your money. Save up for yourself. Don't spend it on streamers. It is troll tradition to stomp bypassers in this game. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, do I not have a rule for this? Towers can't normally move, but in this tower abstraction, you can move as well. Oh, do I have a rule for this? I don't think I have a proper rule for this. I have to kind of just rely on Rule 14 and assume that he violated it. But if it's like $2 maybe, I will consider it. God damn it! If you falsely accuse... No.
I think you caught me. Oh, wait.
Wrong. If it's... You may make your request on Thursday, and if I'm in a different state of mood viewing, I shall consider it. It shall go on the pile of unanswered requests that sit on my desk. Fuck. Okay. The most is $5. That would be 500 biddies. So you know what? There you go. No, I'm actually... This is a bit. Don't actually spend money to ask me to say something. It is a waste of your money and not a proper usage of it. Don't actually do that. Okay. If you really want to spend points to do something, we have the Yada Yada Daze, which I apparently left open and forgot to close. Wait, really? Yes, this is a bit. What kind of person do you think I am that I'm just going to go, yes, you want me to say something? Pay me money. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. To be fair, people have tipped me money to get me to say things. Shit. Well, damn. There goes my morality. There goes my morality. I sell stuff to people? Phrasing? In this context? Phrasing? Please clarify. Let's see. What's the best way to take this pawn? Take the pawn. I'm a dumbass. Nobody saw that chess move right now, okay? Nobody saw me make that really dumb, stupid move. Nobody. Holy shit, that was such a bad move. Oh my god, what did I just do? Wait. Chance. Chance. I sell pictures? I don't know how to phrase it right. I highly encourage you to rethink how you are phrasing that, for sure. For sure. 100%, you should absolutely rethink how you're phrasing that. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. I know this rule. Where is it? Where is it? There was something about going out of town. There was something about going out of town. No pieces can move outside of the board unless they work out of town. No. Reddit pictures? I'm gonna be real with you just viewing. This is sounding more and more sus the more you try and explain it. Do you wish to retract your statement and allow us to proceed under the veil of lack of knowledge?
All these accusations, it is a waste of my time. Why prolong your inevitable loss?
Well, because it gets you killed. I don't know if I should say it. Yes, exactly. You know what? I do agree with you. I don't think you should say it. I don't think you should say it at all. Do not. Do not, in fact, say it. I feel like if you do, it will very quickly devolve. You just said 100%? Yes, I did. Why? What's up? Wait. Maybe I can get the rook. I just had an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I had an idea. Shit! My idea was stupid. This is how it works? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, hold on. Before this conversation continues. Guys, I have to request, if you are self-promoting in the chat, I do have to ask you to stop. I know that we kind of like went down this whole like tunnel hole of ending up where we're asking where viewing is getting their photos or selling their photos. Technically that falls into self-promotion, so I am going to ask us to pause this conversation. Also, no, I'm not blaming you. We led you down this rabbit hole. This is not on you. Also, I feel like if this keeps going, this is very quickly going to dissolve into something that I might actually get in trouble for. So let's pause on this. Just let's assume that viewing takes photos of beautiful fruits, and with those beautiful fruits they like to upload panoramas of gorgeous fruit landscapes. No, you don't need to stay quiet, viewing. You don't need to stay quiet. I was legit just be like, just in case, because I don't know how Twitch is going to handle this. Let's bring this back around. Yes, a beautiful fruit landscape filled with mangoes, pineapples, a little bit of watermelon, a sea of cantaloupe. That's the kind of photos that viewing has. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let us not descend down upon the path of potential insanity. Oh, if I can just get that king into check, I can actually end the game. I can actually like put him in some serious danger right here and now. Like pears and apples and peaches? Exactly. Exactly. It's all about the fruit. It's all about the fruit, and that fucker is still there. I forgot he was still there. Let me join Discord? Yeah, sure. Here we go. There you go. I'm begging you, same rule. A, unless somebody asks you to, don't DM them. B, please don't promote in there. Nobody asks you questions if you say you're an accountant. This is fair. You know, that's very fair and honestly pretty accurate. Let's see. Oh, I just came back. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Wait, what just happened? What just moved? I don't know what just moved. I wasn't paying attention. I totally messed up. Oh shit, well. God damn it. Please do not perform your turn while I'm looking away. I might not catch your stupidity. How dare you? I'm a very smart, sensitive individual. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's gonna try and get my pawn. Let's try and bring out the horse. Hey! Madia! Hello! Welcome in, Madia. Welcome in Vortongaya, is that correct? And welcome in Mice's Country's Breakfast. Hello, everyone. How is Hearthstone? Did you rank up? Did you beat the insane fools who dare pit themselves against you? Hi, Madia. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Magical Prince John John. I'm a Prince VTuber. Currently, we are playing a very weird game where essentially it's a game of chess. But as you can see by this fucking rook off the board here, the guy cheats. He has weird rules, like bishops can fly off the board, like pawns only move in straight lines. It's really confusing and breaking my brain. And basically, we need to catch him cheating, and we need to kill every single one of his units. I did rank up some. Congratulations, Madia. Show them that you are the master of the cards. Show them that you are Yugi, brought into another world. I watched when Penrose played this, so silly. It's a really interesting way of attacking chess and making it different and trying something new, so I really do like it. I'm having a lot of fun with it, honestly. Is there a rule 34 in this? Scarlet, elaborate. Elaborate. I desperately got to get out of this chair, but it's lovely to see you, and I will be lurking. Hey, no worries, Madia, no worries. Great to see you as well. Raiders, if you came in with Madia, please make sure to do your after stream care. Make sure that you get some food, some water. If you want to hang out with us, be my guest. If not, that is totally fine. Do what you need to do to feel comfortable. Bonk. Wait, what am I getting bonked for? Oh, the little emotes. Well, I see a rule 25, but does it go higher? Oh! No, it ends at rule 29. It doesn't go any higher than that, Scarlet. Just rule 29. Let's see. Okay. So our bishop is off the board. His king is there. Our rook is currently holding position here to stop him from doing anything. If I can just get a piece in place to put him into checks. Oh, wait. Why don't I just... Here, look. This is what I mean. Watch this. This is a legal move in this version of chess. My pawn moves to the side, eats his bishop. Bam. Dinner has been served. It's so confusing. And I still got to deal with this rook. Did you? Really? You're going to make me do squats now? Honestly, a Rule 34 chess. Wait, before I do these squats, I'm very curious. Is there a Rule 34 of chess? Let's see really fast. Rule 34 chess. Yes. Yes, there is a lot of Rule 34 of chess. The very first image features a large snake with giant memories. I shouldn't even be surprised. I really should not even be surprised. What I come into? Well, Iron Lad, we were talking about rules. Then we realized there's no Rule 34 in here. Then we decided, you know what, let's see if there's Rule 34 of chess. And then things kind of devolved from there. It got a little complicated, we shall say. Okay, let's see. Let's try and bring our horse into place somehow. Oh, dear God. Yeah, pretty much. That sums it up pretty well, honestly. If I eat this pawn, I don't think I get penalized for that. And then let's move the horse here. I have Twinkies? Ooh, what flavor of Twinkies, though, Iron Lad? Original vanilla or chocolatey? Okay, let's do this. This will put his... The rook technically can't move. I don't have a reason to go after that rook. He doesn't vor. You know what? Technically. Technically, I guess. Yes. I ate the chocolate ones last night. Nice. Scarlet, are you here to make things horny? Do you have horny on the brain or something? Is that what this is? I have an idea. Let's go here. And then I'm gonna eat his horse because he just sacrificed it for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna lose that pawn no matter what, unless... Wait, I can make this work. I can make this work. Oh, no, he has pawns to defend it. What am I doing? No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me do squats while the ad break is going on so nobody misses anything. Yeah. Yeah. If you're new to the stream, yes, I, for some reason, put in a redeem that forces me to do 15 squats. Why? Apparently I enjoy torture. And my chat enjoys torturing me. That's how it goes. At the very least, my thighs look very nice. Ow. But yeah, so the rules here are very weird. Like, we have, let's see. For example, we have pawns can move backwards. Let's see. If the white king dies, I lose. But if the black king dies, he can just keep switching pieces. Crown guy can move as he pleases. I think so far the king has been the only piece that's pretty much been the same. Bishop can go off the board. What else? If two towers aren't not adjacent, they form a castle. I don't know what this means. This feels like it's important, but I can't figure out what it means. If two towers aren't not adjacent, they form a castle. That feels like it's important somehow. And I don't know how. Okay. I have a choice here. I can allow these pawns to take my pawn. Actually, you know what? Bet. Okay, here's my idea. We let the pawn take this. Well, my plan has been changed. I want to say that that's technically a cheating.
You're never crossing this bridge.
I think he cheated, but I don't know how to, like, contest that. I don't have a rule for that, technically. Let's do this. Eat this. Put him into check. So... Oh, I have to physically go after the king for it to count as a kill. Then that becomes the king now. He eats my horse. And then I'll just eat his bishop. I'm sorry. No. Okay, that one was a cheat. Look, because in this new rule of chess, the pawns can only move in certain ways. So that's definitely cheating. Pawn move big-minded. Yes. No. We don't allow cheating here. That's right. Now it's my turn to cheat.
Well. You caught me green-handed. But you'll not get past me.
Shit. I was kind of hoping I could pull this over onto him, but... I wonder if I can actually... Let's put a bishop there. Now the bishop can go after two different pieces. Shit. Okay, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect him to become the rook on the outside over here. Okay, that was unexpected. Shoot. Let's move the bishop off the board. Take his pawn. Wake this one up. Move this up. Move this up. I'm pretty sure we should win here. Unless he does something absolutely insane, there shouldn't be any reason we lose.
It is troll tradition to stomp passerbys in this game.
No. You can only move your own colored pieces. No. White pawn was moved by the wrong color. You may cheat this turn.
I'm a troll of honor. I will own up to my mistake. Can you say the same?
Yeah. Perish. There's only one king left. You have nowhere to go now. The problem is, all my guys are blocking each other. Okay, let's go here. Castles generate special Valorant scraps. Wait, what? What does that mean? Is that what these are? Are castles not the... Oh, castles might be the bishops. Interesting. Also, what's my bishop doing up there? I mean, he dies, right? I win. Act 3.
You got me. I may not have won the game, but at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You. Cheater.
Does he die? Man, this is a brutal way of measuring, of allowing people to pass your bridge or not. You win or you die. Well, we win. Oh, do I turn into the troll? Oh, I turn into the troll now, don't I? Yay! And now we're all trolls. You remain on the bridge. After 7 attempts, it took you 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 22 seconds. SAO chess? Maybe. Actually, maybe, Kaido. And you cheated a total of 10 times. A game by Finn Schuring. Additional design. Ilse Bars, Merlin Trimbos. I couldn't see. Okay, it's too fast. It's too fast. Honestly, really fun game of chess. I think actually would have been really interesting if we went even further. Like more rules, more ways to cheat, different ways of maybe a smarter AI, different levels of it. I would, if they turned this into like a full-length chess game, I would be totally down to play this again. Thank you for playing. Wait, how many... I'm curious. Does it tell me how many rules I unlocked? Oh, no, it doesn't. Capture 2 black pieces with 1 single... Wait, what? Capture 2 black pieces with 1 single move. Which implies that capture 3 black pieces in 1 single move. What? Wait. You can do multi-kills? How do you do multi-kills? Wait. Okay, now I'm curious. Speedrun mode is unlocked after obtaining all rulebook pages at least once. What? Why did it get small? There we go. I mean, I kind of want to figure out how to... Hold on. Let me see. I really want to figure out how exactly you can get multiple kills in one move. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, let's see. Start.
I haven't even gotten to the advanced part yet. I'll be waiting here for your return. Don't be gone too long now. Wait, this time I'll share with you a secret. I did a lot of soul searching to get inspiration for Rule 23. Pretty cool secret, huh?
Wait. Okay, let's see what rules we didn't unlock yet. So we have not unlocked rule 3. I don't know what this is. Castles can generate special Valorite scraps. Fair lady moves like half a castle plus a bishop. We don't know what rule 21 is. We don't know what rule 23 is. And I think that's it. Rule 26. What? Something's different. Okay, there was that rule about towers forming a castle. So maybe if I can just get them on the same line, they might do something special. So let's try and do that first. So let's free up our castles ASAP. I beg of you to try and take one of my pieces. Okay, move this up. Move this up. If two towers are not adjacent, they form a castle. So like this? Does that do anything? I don't think this does anything. If two towers aren't not adjacent. Oh, if two towers are adjacent. What? What? Huh? +1 scrap? Wait. What? Wait. Whoa. +1 scrap. What is +1 scrap? What is going on? What the heck is going on? I'll move it forward? You cheated. Yonji! Hello! Ow! Hello. How are you? We're playing really weird chess. 1, 2, 3. I do not count 3 towers in the game. You know what that means. How do you get 3 or more towers? What? How? Al goes, it's going pretty well. I'm very confused. Like, this chess is very weird. For example, that formed when I put my 2 rooks next to each other. Pawns can move backwards. They can also only move in, like, straight lines now. There's these weird things that cause, like, pitfalls. Every time I kill his king, he gets to revive as another one. It's really weird. Is the actual devil hustling you at chess? It's a troll. So, yes and no. But wait. Okay, so that rule just now. Castles can only move when there's 3 towers. Where is that? Where's that rule? When there are 3 towers or more in the game. How do you get 3 or more towers in the game? How are you doing, Myunji? Hope you're doing well. You know what? Here. Hold on. If you don't know Myunji, wonderful, amazing bunny streamer. Dropped into her stream a couple times to watch some Hollow Knight playthroughs. Amazing gamer, amazing individual. Definitely go give her a follow. Super kind. Counts both yours and theirs. Yeah, but here's the problem, right? When you form a castle, so let's say I put these next to each other, they form a castle. It combines into one object, so I lose both of my towers, or both of my rooks. So that means there's only 2 left in the game. And then now I don't know where to go from there. Also, pawns can only move 1 space in the initial. There's no like double jump at the beginning. Also, bishops can move off the board. They can just skedaddle into whatever area they want. Actually. Yeah, let's put the bishop over there. Let's move the horse here. Horses so far are normal. Here comes the troll town. And then move this up. God damn it. Pitfall. See, that's what I mean. Like, there's certain spaces that you jump into them, and then whatever piece jumped into there no longer can move. It's all very confusing. Let's try to move this up 1. Okay, that's a legal move. I can't stop him from that. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, pal. What do I do here now? Let's threaten his... Ah, crap baskets. Ah, crap baskets. There's no way to defend my rook. I'm gonna lose the rook. Good luck with all that. I'm gonna head to bed. No worries, Kaido. Sleep well, alright? Thanks for dropping on by. Damn it. Okay, I can't do anything about that bishop for now. Unless he messes up. That's really my only... That's only my saving grace. Let's see. Well, let's see. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Maybe I move the horse here, clear some space. I'm restarting. Okay. I really want to. I want to try and make the. I want to try and make the castle happen. So I definitely want to try that. Yeah. You win. Blah 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 blah. Let me make my castle so that I can figure out how to make more towers, because that seems important. So, it's going to be an object I can't move, so I need to be aware of that. Move that up. Move this up. Let's clear some space. Move you forward. Move you forward. I hate this game. Purely out of curiosity, maybe this is a rule that gets unlocked. Can rooks skip over others? Only he can jump over other pieces. So let's try to accuse this of breaking the rules. Yes. Okay, so it was a cheat. Oh my god. Is there no way for me to bring my rook back? Wait. If 2 towers are not adjacent, so if 2 towers are adjacent, they form a castle. Could I have formed a castle on my end? Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. My brain hurts. I feel at this point now we're trying to just unlock achievements, right? We're trying to learn more rules. Because of that, I'm not necessarily trying to win. Which also means when he cheats, it actually is worse for me because now it ruins the setup I was going for. Okay. Let's get the bishop out of the way for now. Good. Let's eat his horse. Make him a little less annoying. Move this up. Move this up.
Here it comes.
Mother... I hate this guy. I hate this guy with a goddamn passion. I think I want to move this up. So now everything's backwards in my brain. Because whenever the queen kills somebody, she flips the board. Oh boy. Let's threaten his rook for now. Let's keep that there. Move you forward. Move you forward. Bring this up. I was so focused on setting up for the castle that I ignored the super open, very takeable rook up there. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Oh boy. My brain hurts. Do you know how weird it is to be trying to... It feels so weird to be trying not to win, but to accomplish a very specific task. This is like defeating all of my instincts when it comes to playing normal chess. I hate this. Well, also I love it. I'll be perfectly honest, this is also the kind of puzzle that really gets my brain going. Like, it's something that I'm used to. It's something that I'm familiar with. And I do enjoy it because of that.
What you're smelling right now is the blood and sweat I poured into this game. My lack of bathing is a testament to my dedication.
As Briar would say, he must be a league player. This doesn't end well for you. You can't threaten my pieces. God damn it. This does not end well for you.
You're never crossing this bridge.
Bet. Bet. Let's move this up. That's gonna die. Let's move this up. Move this up. Okay, I need to watch out for that bishop. Move this up. Make a castle. Okay, the castle has been made. It's in a position where it's safe from everything for right now. So maybe I'm okay. Okay, we got scrap. I don't know what that does, but we have scrap. And then I guess I'll just eat that. Huh? Okay. I mean, there's no point in calling him out on the cheating there because it's not going to benefit me. He'll just eat me on the next turn. Even if I cheat, I have to take the queen. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. The casual cheating just throws me off so much. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, I don't have a choice. I have to take it.
Please do not perform your turn while I'm looking away. I might not catch your stupidity.
I still can't move the castle. What is the scrap for? There must be something else. There must be something else that's relevant to why this is happening. Did he move? I didn't see him move. I guess we'll move down here next. I'm so confused. He's basically we're both basically just down to our bishops and pawns because his can't do much right now. Let's threaten this pawn. Let's bring the horse into play. What does the castle do? If I move a pawn into the castle, does that do anything? Okay, it just results in me killing my own castle. Great. Lovely. Nothing of value was obtained. Oh, I'm so confused. What is the point of making a castle then? There doesn't seem to be any point. Like, why would you? Because you'd lose 2 of your rooks. Wait. Okay, bishop doesn't have a line of sight on anything. This bishop, however, can threaten his rook. We take the rook. What is it? There's no feasible path. Like, I don't understand why you'd want the castle. This goes here. Fail to accuse. I did not catch him cheating. I've not been paying attention. I just literally have not been paying attention at all.
That move was really bad. I'll show you how this game was meant to be played.
Okay, so the bishop just moved. Do I need to contest him somehow? Okay, so from what I can tell, he can't move into like a killing blow. It always has to be something that's somewhat defensive. Like that. Like he has to move his stuff out of the way. There's not really any other way to go, to be perfectly honest. Okay. I've kind of put my horse in a really bad position. I think if I hit these things, they just die. And I haven't been able to figure out how to get around that. So maybe I just need to bring the bishop into play. Somehow. If I put him there, he's still in danger, so... Put him here, he's in danger from the other bishop. That puts me in check. And now he can just chase me with his bishops until I am in checkmate. Yeah, he's doing it now. Okay. Wait, did he just... Hold on. He just moved one of my pieces. Okay. So, you can only move your own colored pieces. I'm pretty sure that was the right pawn he moved. Yes, okay. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to have this eat one of his bishops so that way we can make sure that we don't have to deal with it anymore. Shit. Okay. So, what I need to do now is I need to get in a position where I can start putting him in danger.
I would only accuse someone of cheating if I were absolutely sure. Not that I would ever cheat against you.
Fuck! I was not paying attention. Okay. Put him in check. Put him in check. Leave behind 16 gifts of knowledge. If those are gifts of knowledge, what does that mean for the game? Check. I don't think it's safe to say that I can kill him with that move, so I'm going to just move for now and then look at taking other pieces. Take this piece. Move this up. That's fine. The bishop there is not an issue. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That puts me in check. That is threatening nothing right now. So I might as well eat this. Move. This here. Eat this. Move this up. Eat that. He's gonna take my pawn. That's fine. Should I gift of knowledge whatever's down there and pray that's something useful? What is a gift of knowledge? What is it? Why is it? Okay, so I can no longer move in this direction, so I can go here.
They say only the horse guy can jump, but I do a mean somersault if it comes to it.
And he just cheated again. Space. Accuse. Okay, so you're moving the wrong color this time, my friend.
Do not tell the others. We don't usually get caught.
I feel like I'm best off just taking out his bishop, honestly. Maybe we move this pawn up, take out his bishop. Move this. Move this. I'm just going to try to ascend. Ascending doesn't seem to help us, though. There's nothing that appears. Okay, so now, hold on. Let's close this book so I can see where I'm moving my piece. I want to put it right here. Move the bishop right here. And he can just do that. I did not think of that. Shit.
And I've got plenty of other hits in the making, too. I'll be recognized by everyone after I release Rock, Paper, Dragons.
You don't say. I mean, I guess we could just beat him in a regular game now. Then we take his pawn. And he steps on the piece of knowledge. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Maybe. What if I beat him without cheating at all? Is that doable? Yeah, okay, he keeps calling us a cheater. So what if there's an ending where I beat him without having to resort to cheating? Oh god. This is very clearly a game made for people who like chess but are also masochists at heart. If you enjoy a little bit of pain, a little bit of suffering with your chess, this game is for you. Okay. After 12 attempts, took you 1 hour, 33 minutes. Yes. Cheated a total of 14 times. Okay. Wait, no, because the game... hold on. Wait. Because the way that the game works is it keeps your save file. Is there like some way... Oh my god. Is there like some way that you can reset? Oh, you can wipe the save file. Yeah, let's not do that. We're gonna try... Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna try a few more times to get this to work. So we know that the castle doesn't feel like it does anything. But the fact that 3 towers are creatable implies that you can do something with them. Maybe I can cheat and then get his own pieces to sit up next to each other? And then maybe by letting him play, I'll figure out exactly what to do with the castles. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, so let's get our mobile units out in front.
They say only the horse guy can jump, but I do a mean somersault if it comes to it.
Wait a minute. Wait. Huh. And then, huh. And then, huh. And then, huh. Damn it. Son of a ding-dong. You'd think at this point I would remember where the little trip falls are. Okay. Put this here. Put... I think if I eat this, he can't do anything about it. Yes. Bishop gets out of the way. I eat his... I didn't want to eat his temple. Nope. Okay, no, hold on. Reset. So for this to work, I need to turn him into a castle. And I need to let him control the castle so that I can figure out what to do with that castle. Because he seems to know his own rules better than I do. Well, okay, you know, that makes sense. That just seems obvious. Okay, horse. Horse. Forward. Bishop moving there is fine. That's not an issue. Put you forward. Move the bishop here. Move the bishop here. I'm going to let this pawn be devoured. Son of a... I've really Really got to start paying attention. Horse goes here. I am fucking up so much. Oh my god. I am a terrible chess player. I am a horrible, awful chess player. I am screwing up so very much. Holy shit. Huh? Okay, hold on. That's not correct for the... Okay, finally, we got him to cheat. If we get him to cheat... Horse guy... Whoop. Okay, so we got him to cheat. This piece cheated. I need him to confirm. Go ahead then, cheat. I'm going to make you your own castle, and we're going to see what that does for you. He just ate my queen, didn't he? Son of a dick! Oh my god, I'm about to lose all my pieces to this goddamn queen. Okay, maybe not. Move this back. What does the scrap do? I don't understand. He hasn't tried to do anything with it either, but it looks like it's my piece. What are you trying to achieve, troll? Gonna try and threaten his bishop. What is the castle? I need more rules. I need more clarification. This makes no sense. And I just boxed in my rooks. Shit. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to sacrifice a pawn to get them out of here. Is it possible that hitting those marks of knowledge is doing something? It doesn't feel like that's the case. Move this up. If you think capturing my king will let you pass, I suggest you read Rule 11 again. I just gave my queen up to him tonight. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm so confused. Okay, let's see. Rules we're trying to unlock. Rule number 3. I have no idea what rule number 3 is. Do not move the other pieces, please. It looks a lot like a rule... Move your own color. Pawns move small-minded. Jump over other pieces. Any pawn beyond ascends. Move castles 3 tower. These rules are missing and I don't know how to fix that. Is there like some weird combination that I can make? He is troubled. The Black King dies. Crown guy can do as he pleases, but he's also lazy. The bishop is a vital piece in the chess arsenal. Towers can't normally move. Bishops work out of town as well. Castles generate special Valorite scraps. Hi, Mr. Math. How are you? What does the Valorite scraps do? The fair lady moves like half a castle, so a rook plus a bishop. Tired, finally mastered all M2 cards. I saw you send me an image. I'm guessing that's you showing off your golden giant deck. Congratulations. Well done, well done, well done. Huh. There's a part of me. There's a very small part of me that wants to look up the answers to this because I can't tell what this rule is. Any pawn that reaches the great beyond, the furthest space from them, ascends. Bishops drop their gifts of knowledge when they leave a tile. The horse is not the only one who can jump over this. Towers can eat friendly pieces to increase their power. Wait, what? Towers can eat friendly pieces to increase their power. What? What the heck is happening? So chess on steroids. Yeah, basically. What is going on here?
I'll make the sequel even harder. I don't pander to casuals.
Basically, this chess has very different rules. As you can see, that just makes a castle. What does increasing the power do? And then that makes scrap. Do not walk in each other's shoes. It's hard to see who is who and can grant perspective. Do not walk in each other's shoes. How big are you going to make them? You know, I can always make them bigger. Some tiles are slippery. Watch. Oh, that's the one that like causes us to fall. This one, do not walk in each other's shoes. It makes it hard to see who is who and can grant perspective. What does that mean? How are you, Yang? Hope you're doing well. So I can eat my own pieces with the rook, but does that do anything? Maybe I can eat multiple pieces at one go with a bigger rook, and then these guys can't move at all. Yeah. You're only allowed to move the castles. Yeah. I know. I drink the sleepy tea, so I'm waiting for the silence to come. That's fair. Alright, let's try this again. So let's say we eat this. Does eating multiple pieces save me somehow? So that's a slippery piece. Let's take this and... No, nothing special happens. The rook just becomes ×2. Purely out of curiosity, what happens if I have the queen, if I have these bishops become each other? Nothing. Okay. It looked like the easiest way to unlock new rules is to basically force him to accuse us of cheating. What happens if I have my rook eat my king? Don't I just lose no matter what? Yeah, the white king dies, black wins the game. So I can straight up just eat the entirety of my army.
I would only accuse someone of cheating if I were absolutely sure. Not that I would ever cheat against you.
So yeah, purely a curiosity. Let's see what happens if I were to just have my rooks eat my entire army. Motherfucker. Hold on. Pawns can only move in a certain direction. Confirm.
I'm a troll of honor. I'll own up to my mistake. Can you say the same?
Can I, like, bring back pieces somehow? Capture 3 black pieces in one... Oh, so that's how you quote-unquote capture it. Okay. What happens if I do... Shit, no, I can't do that because the horse might eat it by accident. I need to get rid of that horse. That horse needs to perish. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to try this. What happens if I put this next to that? Okay, nothing happens. It just dies. Ugh. I'm so confused. What do I do? Chess piece there. Can I just confirm this? False accusation. Damn it. Okay, so the false accusation is not going to work either. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, so eating our own pieces did not result in a good outcome. Let's see. Do not move the other pieces, please. Pawns move like this. Pawns are actually a metaphor for the invisible worker trolls. This feels important, but I'm not sure how. Pawns can also move backwards. Actually, horse guy can also move like this in 4 directions. He is troubled. Only he can jump over other pieces. Crown guy can do as he pleases. Bishop is a vital piece of our arsenal. If 2 towers are adjacent, they form a castle. Castles generate special Valorite scraps. She's very nice, but has power. Any pawn that reaches the great beyond the furthest space from them ascends. We still don't know what this rule is. Makes it hard to see who is who. I can grant perspective. Can I turn the board around somehow? No pieces can move outside the board unless they work out of town. Don't know what Rule 26 is. Consider cheating. That's what I can kind of read there. If she... What does that say? If she's something changing, it is considered cheating. I cannot read that for the life of me. What does that say? If have king... My Unga Bunga brain wants to punch this board? Yeah, me too. Me too. It is considered cheating. If maybe it, let me try to set up a castle. Move this here. Move that there. He just ate his pawn. Okay. No. That's considered cheating. I just want to unlock the last rules. Pawn? That is also considered cheating. Okay. Do not walk in each other's shoes. Oh, what does that mean? Oof. Okay, so maybe it means just don't move into other spaces. You don't want them to collide, essentially. Yeah, I think it's just literally telling us, hey, two pieces can't share a space, which is, you know what, fair, fine. I get it. But what is this rule then? I wonder, if I were to put a rook next to a rook, will it make the castle? Huh. Not sure how I feel about that. Create two castles. Really not sure how I feel about that. I'll eat that. Move it away again. Yeah, Yang. A little bit crazy, isn't it? A little bit insane, isn't it? I don't understand what the scrap is for. Is it just like an extra thing that we don't need to care about? Move this up. Move this up. Oi, 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 oi. You can only move your own color pieces, son. Don't even think about moving my pieces. That's mine. No touchy. No touchy.
It's only a small setback, so have your revenge now.
Maybe I can move a castle next to another castle and see what happens? That does nothing. Well, it was good to know. And the queen bloody ate... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let's accuse him of cheating with the queen. Confirm. You may cheat this turn.
Go on then, cheat.
What if, just hear me out, what if I put a tower here now, and that is nothing? I'm frustrated. I'm so confused. What is happening? Put him in check. Eat that. Eat this. Can you take his king with a cheat? Yes, but the problem is he just respawns. There's not really a reason to do so because he'll just come back. Which leaves me at a dilemma. Put this here. Generate 100 Valorite scraps. Thought it may be a rule. Yes and no. Like, if he cheats and I catch him, I can just kill his king, technically. But I'm basically running to the issue where I don't have many options at the moment. Like, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do to unlock the rest of the puzzle. Okay, and yeah, bishops can go off the board, so that's another consideration. Pawns cannot move in that way. Confirm. May cheat this turn. So what I can do...
How did that piece get there? That's crazy.
So now... I could get one bishop to kill the other. Or I can move this on a knowledge space. And then... Oh, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can only move your own color pieces, my friend. You can only move your own color pieces, my friend. Absolutely not. You're not getting away with that. You may cheat this turn.
Do not tell the others. We usually don't get caught.
Destroy that. Put this here. Put this here. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there.
Here comes the troll town.
And then we kill this. Put this pawn here. What? No!
It's so confusing. They may work out of town, but that does not excuse invalid movement. Now I'll defeat you.
Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm actually gonna look up what is this rule. I'm so confused. I don't understand. What is rule 3? Rule 3 in King of the Bridge. That's a thing? Okay. Check this out. I cheated. What? But it says... to move queens of the opposing color. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Wait, to a non... Oh, you're right. You right. Oh, you so right. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's try and move the queen just to see if this happens. Oh my god, yeah. If the queen captures a piece, the world flips upside down, but like sideways. Oh my god, I can move... That's such a bonkers rule. I can literally manipulate the queen. No, you come back here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, you can also move the queens of the other color. Okay, so then what's next rule? What was the rule we just unlocked? Rule 21, if the piece captures a piece, the world flips upside down, but like sideways. Okay, rule 26. We still don't know this one. Let's see, rule 26. Rule 26. King of the bridge. Don't move. Do not look a horse in the mouth. Do not move the gifts after they've been given. Oh. So when the bishop moves, it leaves behind a little gift. The rule violation is basically saying, hey, you can't move these. Which I guess the only way you're going to find that out is if you actually try and do it, right? So what the gift does is it kills any piece that steps on it. So I guess that makes sense why you can't move it around. It becomes a weapon, essentially. And then rule 29. Okay, so most of this is stuff we already kind of guessed. I think, like, being able to move the queen is the only real surprise. That one's really interesting. Rule 29, King of the Bridge. Rule 29. Rule 29, Rule 29. The queen may not have an affair. If she touches the opposing king, it is considered cheating? The queen is not allowed to capture the opposing king. How interesting. Okay. So you can't use the queen against the king. If that's the case... Wait. Okay. Move the queen here. Son of a ding-dong. I should have probably thought of that. Move her here. It's not gonna let me... Okay, it doesn't let me discover the rule unless I try to capture that. Oh, so his queen can kill me, but my queen cannot kill him. Fuck off. That's such a bullshit rule. You're joking. Because he can keep coming back, but I'm always just dead. So I have to somehow now figure out a way to script the movement into allowing me... Oh, that's such a dick move. That's such a cheatsy doodlin' move. Oh, sly. Very, very sly. You gotta respect the hustle, I guess. Okay, I need to set up some way. Maybe if I can catch him cheating, I can just use the queen to take out his king. Maybe that's the best idea to do this.
I'll make the sequel even harder.
You know, if he stops... If he stops cheating in order to take my queen... Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's down here? Alright, nothing. Oh my god, this is... Okay. The unlocks are getting way harder. So you have to not only script it so that your queen gets his queen. I mean, gets his king. Okay. I'm not gonna say no. Oh boy. Whale. Whale. He is not playing well right now. Okay. So in order for this to work, queen needs to be on a corner. Take that. That switches perspectives now. Wait, new rule. The queen may not have enough air. Okay. I don't know why, but we suddenly got the rule unlocked. Let's go. So at least we don't need to worry about that now. Put this here. Fudge monkeys. Okay. Is that all the rules? Oh my god, okay. We got all the rules. Oh. That was so evil. These rules have been torn out of the rulebook and are scattered on the bridge. Oh! Wait. Hey. Who was it who's asking this? Where are you? Where are you? Scarlet, if you can hear me, there is a Rule 34. If you can hear me, there is a Rule 34, Scarlet. It turns out that it looked like those random pages that we were collecting from the bridge. You have to find some way to grab them. Rule 34. My queen would never have an affair. My queen would never have an affair. I don't play by the rules. Wait, what? Is that implying that his wife is not allowed to cheat, but he is? That's just messed up. That's just some weird double standard shit. Rule 33. The duck is evil. Don't trust him. It is cheating to trust the duck. They must never reach the great beyond. Two sides seems to... What? Wait, there's a secret ending. There's a secret ending. Evil. Super evil. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. There's apparently an achievement if you can catch him cheating, or rather, if you can get your pawns to enter the great beyond, all 8 of them.
How I orchestrate this whole thing? Magic, duh.
You son of a smiley ding-dong. Okay, you know what? Here, let's do this. So we will accuse him of only he can jump over other pieces. And now we take the queen, put her, let's have her take out the rook. Take you. Pawns. I just lost a pawn, didn't I? You know what? Just for fun. Just for fun, we're going to accuse you of cheating. You may cheat this turn. Why, thank you. Put... Oh my god, I can't move it? You son of a bitch. Nope. Not this time, radishes. Not this time. Not this time. Shit. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Can't stop the bishop. I can't stop the bishop. Shit. Okay, you know what? Man, this is so hard. Olge, how dare you, radishes. Radishes, we're playing crazy chess. Trying right now to basically catch him cheating and then get our pawns. Wait, hide your character behind the troll. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Because the foreshadowing is that you turned into the troll. Okay. So our goal right now is to try and get all of our pawns to ascend. Which means we got to get them to the other side. Here comes the troll town. So we're keeping an eye out for cheating. Shit. If he would stop eating our pieces. Wait, okay, so the secret achievement... Okay, they must never reach the great beyond. You must ascend all 8 of your pawns. The recommended is simply catch the troll cheating and ascend your pawns immediately with captures on his back ring, while also capturing as many pieces as possible to be able to clear a path. Fuck. Okay. How are you, radishes? Could you assault his pieces with the horse first? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. We might have to, like, move our horses out first and be, like, super weirdly strategic about it. Move this up. No. I'd use the rooks to block the lanes. Unfortunately, he also tends to make really dumb moves that would result in him dying. So there's times where he just goes suicidal and I can't do anything about it.
From the weakest depths, you ascend to my level.
Let's move this pawn. Let's capture the queen and then ascend. The pawns can move horizontally, so I can't block them off technically. Maybe I can use the horse somehow. And that's what I get for not paying attention. Pawns can eat backwards? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Pawns can eat backwards. Oh, buddy boy. Even if I were to release the queen, I don't have anywhere I can send her. Oh, no. Okay, he ate my bishop. You know what? I'm eating your rook. But your pawns can't eat backwards? Yes, they can. They actually can. That's the thing. Shit. I feel like I have to take his horse. I don't have a choice. Yeah, right? I gotta take his horse. So why didn't you take his rook? I'm a dumbass. That's why, radishes. Realistically, that's the real answer. I'm a dumbass. Okay, that's 2 bishop. Wait. The bishop hopped over. Wait. The bishop hopped over. Okay, so bishop cannot jump. It's okay, chess is hard. Yeah, chess is hard, especially when the rules are different. When the rules no longer make any sense. Why prolong your inevitable loss? Eat his rook, ascend it. So I need to ascend all of my pawns for this achievement. Move this here. Okay. Oh boy. Wait. I can just... Right? This king's just dead here. There's nothing to guard against. I just got back in town, so I'm settling back in, just saying hello. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. What? Oh, no. No. The queen may not have an affair. If she touches him, if she touches the opposing king, it is considered cheating. No. I forgot. You can't kill with my queen because if you do, it's cheating. The affair. We had an affair. We cheated. We put ourselves in the Neotare. The NTR situation. No. God damn it. You played distastefully. We can't NTR the king. I forgot. Call Maori. Son of a biatch. I can't believe we just did that. We threw away what was basically a really good setup. You, what? Son of a... Accuse. You may cheat this turn. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take out a lot of pieces all in one go. There we go. Take out both of his rooks, make it a castle. Move this forward. Take that. Move this forward.
Here it comes.
My pawn! My motherfucking pawn! My mother fucking pawn. Do you know how hard it is to guard 8 different pawns? Do you know how fucking difficult that is? Jesus Christ. You. Go up there. Turn yourself into a castle. Oh, my stars and garters. Oh my god. Cheating. Cannot go out of town. Okay. Let's see. Black King can die. You can also... You know what? I'm just gonna... That was a diagonal move anyways, so I'm just gonna use his rule of pawns cannot move in that direction. Confirm. You may cheat. Okay.
Go on then, cheat.
I'm gonna use a pawn to take his queen. Get rid of that annoying biatch. And then... Now all that remains is to make sure his bishop doesn't do something stupid. I'm gonna try and lure his bishop to eat my horse. That did not work like I wanted it to. Huh. Alright. Not quite what I expected, not gonna lie. Oh no. Wait. That's so stupid. Oh god, I messed up. Okay, I didn't think about that. Nothing was violated. I fucked that up. Maybe I can do... Shush. I know, Yang, I know. I'm well aware I fucked it, okay? Fucking A. Okay. Okay. Not the end of the world yet.
That move was really bad. I'll show you how this game was meant to be played.
Take this. His bishop gets out of dodge. Let me think. Move this up. No. You can only move your own color pieces. Confirm. You make cheat this turn. Okay, so this is going to deal with the bishop, so I don't have to deal with him. Okay, I can do this. Move this here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Pawns cannot move on a diagonal. Confirm. You may cheat. Okay, so I need to move this pawn to here to ascend it. Move this up. Move this here. Move this here. Fuck. Okay.
I'll make the sequel even harder. I don't pander to casuals.
I still got a queen, whatever that's worth. Let's put his queen in. Let's put his king in check. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to clear him. No! I forgot about the affair. I NTR'd myself again. Please. It goes against troll lore. She would never have an affair. Yeah, your health. What about my health? I'm stressing out over here trying to keep 8 pawns alive. You think it's surprising that for once a rule slips my mind? Oh boy. Yahweh, son of a ding dong. That's fine, actually. If you take that, that's fine. Oh, that's a queen. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. He's gonna cheat. I can feel it. I can feel the cheating energy surging up in his body.
And I've got plenty of other hits in the making, too.
Leave your NTR at home. I'm trying.
Be recognized by everyone after I release rock, paper, dragons.
You sure about that, buddy? You sure about that one? Are you sure about that, buddy? Right. Yes, you are very sure about that, actually. Shit. Okay. Okay. Can I force the queen back?
I
hate, like, who? Okay, real talk. Let's say as a chess player, right? Let's say that you're a master chess player. Who sacrifices their queen for a pawn? There is no recovering from that. It doesn't put you in an advantageous spot. It doesn't put anything else in threat. It's literally just a free sacrifice for your queen. No human does this. To be fair, he's a troll, so you know. Yeah, I'm hating you too. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can beat you. I have chosen to hold back for the sake of this game, Mr. Troll. Don't you dare even begin to think that you are anywhere near comparable to me. Okay, mister. You want to play this game? We can play this game. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? This works out. Eat that. Probably going to lose that unless... Yes, we are going to lose our horse. There's no other way around it.
What you're smelling right now is the blood and sweat I poured into the game. My lack of bathing is tantamount to my dedication.
Excuse me. You can't think Master Chess user inner chaos? I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Akuz!
Go on then, cheat.
Oh no. Oh no. I think he's gonna eat my pawn. Wait. There's hope. Was that a pawn? What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we still have hope. We still have hope. There's still hope. I don't know what he just ate, but... Oh, oh, Nelly. Oh, mamacita. Okay, let's get the bishop out of here. Bishop is a little too crowded right now. Okay, horse move there. Is he gonna threaten my... Please don't try and kill... Okay. Okay. We're safe. We're safe for now. If I free up the queen, does that benefit me? Yes, no, kind of. Doesn't really benefit me at the moment.
Please do not perform your turn while I'm looking away.
People exhaust me? Wait, what happened, Hazel? Everything all right? Put this up. Put this up. Okay. Okay. Angles. Can't take that because that's watched by a horse. Move this up. It's no longer watched by a horse. It's mine. Kill the pawn.
If you think capturing my king will let you pass, I suggest you read Rule 11 again. Ha ha ha.
And then. We place the bishop here. Maybe I can bait him into using his rook to try and capture this. Damn, no, that's not an option. Move this forward. Oh no. Ooh, okay. No skipping. We're gonna get rid of both of his rooks in one go by turning it into a castle. It's not even a legal move. That's the part that gets me, right? It's not even the fact that it's a legal move. He cheated to make that move. He truly is a troll. He's a troll of the most epic proportions. A troll worthy of being a complete dunderhead. I don't know if this is doable. Straight up. The AI makes such horrific decisions that I don't think this is doable. Oh. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. I refuse to give up. We got this. All right. We can do this. 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 Okay. Horse is moving out first. If the horses move out first, it looks like he doesn't try to do any weird shenanigans. Son of a bitch. Accuse. Accuse. I lost my horse for this. You may cheat this turn. I'm going to get rid of 3 of your pieces in one go. Fuck you. Okay. Free ascension? No. That one wasn't... We don't want the ascension for that. We want to get rid of his pieces too, or else we're going to be in trouble. Shit. Okay. What's the challenge? So, Hazel, so the way this works is every time he cheats, every time he breaks his own rules, which by the way is there's 30-something rules of customized chess that he has come up with. Every time he breaks his own rules, I can cheat. I can like send one of my units to the other end and try and do something crazy. Whenever the pawns get to the other side, they ascend. Essentially, they die, but there's a hidden ending for getting all 8 of my pawns to ascend. So getting all 8 of my pawns to the other side. Basically, what's happening right now is I not only have to wait for him to cheat, I have to make sure that when he cheats, he does so in a way that still lets me... that none of the pawns die. If a pawn dies, the entire run's over. I can't continue from there. That is the dilemma I'm currently stuck with. Son of a bitch, I messed up. You know what? This is an okay mess up. This is an acceptable mess up. I think I can work with this. I can work with this. We can make this work. Okay. Okay. There goes the bishop. Can I get the queen in play here somehow? No, doesn't look like it. Son of a ding dong. Okay. So his bishops are now fully in play. He's going to eat that rook. I can't really do much about it unless I move my bishop out of position here. Now the horse is threatening my pawns. I eat the bishop. The table has flip-flopped, so now I gotta think with my brain. Move this here. Oh my god. See, it doesn't make any sense. It's not a logical move. But he ate the stupid pawn. That was like the best beginning we could have had. A cheat early on, the one that wasn't too punishing, and then let's just get rid of 3 pieces. How the devil am I supposed to do this? I hate it. You know what? I hate you too, my friend, my dear troll friend. Because I'm sitting here desperately trying to find a solution to this puzzle, and it feels like I'm bashing my brains against a brick wall. Feels like you're actively out to get me. Ooh. Wait, can I benefit from this somehow? Maybe if I can position correctly, I might be able to eat him. No, I cannot. Damn. I think I see a strat, but I'm not sure. Wait, what's the strat? What do your eagle eyes see? Shit. Alrighty then.
I would only accuse someone of cheating if I were absolutely sure, not that I would ever cheat against you.
Okay. The AI is still making stupid decisions. Okay, that one's cheating, right? That was a pawn. Pawns move like this because they're small-minded. A coup's a way to release all the strong pieces without putting the pawn in too much danger. I mean, hypothetically, I can see that working, but the problem is the cheating is so damn random. Yeah, exactly. Let's try to take out the queen now. It's like I'm so afraid of that pawn just like trying to make a random diagonal just to fuck me. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I benefit from this somehow? I should probably use this as a chance to, like, reinforce. Excuse me. Only the horses can jump over. Okay. Yes. You may cheat this turn. And then we're gonna turn one of your pawns into a castle. Oh, Nelly. Son of a bitch.
It is troll tradition to stomp past bypassers in this game.
I bet it damn well is. I bet it damn well is. Okay, so this might be where I have to sacrifice my rook. Don't you dare. Don't you motherfucking dare, you stupid bishop. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what? No, fuck that. I'm blocking that. I don't give a shit. I'm not risking that bishop eating my pawn. Oh, that's so risky. That's so risky. Put this here. Whoa! He cheated! He cheated! He cheated! You can only move your own colored pieces. Okay. Yeah.
Everyone makes mistakes, right?
I'm going to ascend upon here. He's going to take my queen. That's fine. We'll take the bishop. That's 100% worth it. Now the question becomes, how do I take his pawns without losing my own units?
We've got plenty of other hits in the making too. I'll be recognized by everyone after I release.
Oh. Okay, that's getting kind of dangerous. Okay. Don't go diagonally. Good. Good. He cheated. Okay. Confirm. You may cheat this turn. Wonderful. I'm going to move this pawn here. It just feels too dangerous. Move you here. If he ascends his pawns, that's fine with me, actually. Oh. Oh no. Did I trap myself? Not yet. I'm so stressed right now. I'm so stressed. You know what? I'm gonna bait this. I'm gonna bait this. I'm gonna see if he can take. I'm gonna make him try and take the horse. Oh. Oh, Nelly, oh, Nelly, oh, Nelly, oh, Nelly. Okay. 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 I can do this. Oh, no, no, no. You can only move your own color pieces. Confirm. You may cheat this turn. Okay.
I'm a troll of honor. I'll own up to my mistake. Can you say the same?
Yes, I can, buddy. Yes, I bloody well can. Do I run the risk of him doing diagonals? I didn't see what he did. I didn't see what he did, but you know what? Fuck it. We take this pawn. Okay. Oh my god. The end is actually in sight. This might be doable. Move up. I don't want to move that up because it could be dangerous. Move you all the way here. Move you all the way here. Shit. Double shit. Delete the pawn. No! I am a broken man. I have stared into the fires of 1,000 suns, and I have come back tempered, older, not wiser. It's the fucking cheating. It's the goddamn angles. It's the stupid fucking... What was I supposed to do? How am I supposed to address that? Oh my god. I can't. I don't even think this is doable. I don't think it's doable. I have no idea how you're supposed to get that achievement. That's so stupid. More bloodless. I was trying. I was trying so hard. You know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to ascend one of his pawns and just see if that does anything for me. Maybe it'll count for the ascension. I don't know. Don't move my pieces. Maybe we'll be very, very lucky and it'll count as ascending for us. From the weakest depths you ascend to my level.
Please do not perform your turn while I'm looking away. I'm gonna catch your stupidity.
Yeah, shut it. Oh, now you're repeating moves. I can report it does not count for the ascension. My rage is endless. My pain and suffering forever. Hey. Aye, sure, why not? Okay, yeah, sure. Cheating, 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 cheating. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Move out of town. What's the town rule? No pieces can move outside of the board unless they work out of town. Why do I even bother? There's no point. So have your revenge now. As you wish. Come on, do another cheatsy. Do another cheatsy doodles. Come on. Do another cheatsy doodling.
What you're smelling right now?
Oh shit, he just moved diagonally. I didn't even notice. I was like so tilted at this point. Oh my god. Cool. Excellent, in fact. Yes, yes, yes. You die. You perish. You stinky, disgusting troll. I despise you. I hate you. You may go to hell. This is the real challenge of the game. It's not like just beating him. The challenge of the game is trying to get the freaking 8 pawns to ascend. It's not doable. It's just not doable. I can't see a way to do it. Oh. I'm actually going insane. We don't even get an achievement for that. Yeah. Fuck you, Finn shooting. As fun as your game is, fuck you. Oh, man. Oh, that's really sweet. His whole family's being thanked. Okay, so they must have been super supportive. That's nice. That's really, really nice to see. When people encourage you to chase your dreams, that's really nice of them. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this game, but also fuck you. Oh, do I just call it here? I know you can get that achievement. Do you? How much do I despise my sanity? How far am I willing to stretch the laws of chess? I can do this. For Yang's trust, I will do this. Maybe. Potentially. Quite possibly. Alright. Let's just... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just try and get all of our strong units out first. Let's just do that. Let's just try to make everything clear so that we can just get a straight avenue of attack. Actually, this would be better here. Put that there. Get him to move. Okay, put you there. Nice. Eat you. Move you back. Queen is out. Not a situation I wanted to be in. I can eat your queen if you don't move it. I think that goes to like out of town, right? Nobody can move out of the town unless they work out of town. You may cheat this turn. It's only a small setback. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I just castle here or if I should use this chance to start ascending my pawns ASAP. I think I'm going to go with the start to ascend my pawns ASAP move. Let's get this out of the way so that the rook can have some freedom. Queen moved back. Move this up. Son of a bitch, I was not paying attention. Please don't eat my pawn. Okay. No hopping. Let's see. Accuse. Okay. Okay. So now, do I ascend my pawn? Or do I take the castle? I think I take the castle. Queen moves back to there. Bishop's in position here. You can move his... I totally forgot about that. You're right. What? Oh, you can't just move it for free. You can't move it for free. I'm a dumbass. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. My brain just like flew out of my... my brain flew out of my skull cap. You jump. Shut. I know. I'm aware of what I have done. I'm aware of the crime I've committed. I'm a dumbass. I'm a stupid ahead. I'm getting tilted. No, I'm not tilted yet. Oh, it's such a weird logic puzzle. Okay. Put this out. Put this in place. Perfect. Okay. Easy. Instant cheating. Where is it? Okay. Let's deal with a horse and everything else. Castle that. Nice. Beautiful, lovely, perfect. I can work with that. Shit. Bishop here. Move this forward. I forgot to guard. I Okay, here's the problem, right? In my head, I have chess. I have regular chess. In my head, I can see how the game should play out. And then this... Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that one. That was a surprise move for sure. Okay. Cheating. Can't go out of town. Do I castle here? I think I have to castle here. The rook already being allowed out is a little too early for my liking. Let's just castle here, turn that into that. Move this forward. Gonna threaten his horse. Beautiful! Free horse! Free horse! Eat the horse! I need to take that pawn. Shit. Shit. I have a bad feeling about this. Queen moves up. That would get me a bishop loss. Let's do this. Damn it.
I'll make the sequel even harder. I don't pander to casuals.
I'm gonna sacrifice my horse here. I'm going to not lose the horse? Surprisingly. The queen worries me. The queen really worries me. Now the bishop worries me. Oh God. Oh God. Fine, I can work with that. I just need to lure him to like an area where I can... Not great. Not the end of the world either.
I'm so angry. Mr. Troll, why are you so determined to tilt me? That move makes no logical sense. Nobody in their right mind is going to make that move unless they want you to not ascend the pawn. In no world is that move even remotely smart.
Good night, Sino. I need something. I need something. I just need something cute. I just need something cute. You know, I'm not sure this is cute. I'm sure this is actually...
Oh, Slinky Kitty.
This looks actually more painful
Slinky
than
Kitty.
cute.
Slinky Kitty coming down the stairs.
I'm not looking it up, Yang. I'm not looking it up. I will figure this out on my own. Oh my god. Okay, that would be Thor. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually straight up Thor. Okay. Okay. Alright, my heart has been calmed. We can do this. We can do this. I'm sure a bishop would love to take the queen. I'm sure a lot of things would happen. You know what? I'm going to excuse you there. Yes, call me a dirty cheater. I don't care. I will do this. Alright. We have maybe, let's say, 2 or 3 more tries, and then I am calling it. When the game physically will not allow you to make the correct move, you tend... Huh. Okay, that was not expected. I somehow did not see that one coming. This could go very badly. Oh, this is going to go very, very badly. Great. Lovely. I way The problem is, if I don't take the queen, I still lose, because then she's going to kill my king on the next turn, right? I don't see any way... Well, maybe I can move the rook here. She can't know affairs. You're right. I totally forgot about the affairs yet again. Somehow I forgot about no NTR rule. Again. I gotta stop forgetting that rule. Oh, come on. Get out of chess. I'm trying. I am desperately trying. Oh boy. Ooh, that feels like tempting fate. That feels like tempting fate. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, perfect. Got a cannot move out of town. Okay. So no moving out of town. No moving out of town. No moving out of town. Let's just take out the rook. Shit. What is John trying to do? I'm trying to ascend all of my pawns. So I need to get all my pawns to the other side of the board. But for that to happen... Did I lose a pawn? Or did we already ascend twice? We might have already ascended twice. Basically, I need to get all my pawns over to the other end of the board. But the problem is if a single one dies at any point, the round is over. And unfortunately, the AI has the ability to cheat and quite literally break the game. So because of that, I'm kind of in a pickle where there's only so many moves I can make before everything goes tits up. See, like he can move my pieces and put them in danger now all of a sudden. Can't move your own pieces. I mean, cannot move any pieces but your own. Honestly, what I might do is take this, eat this pawn. Ascend. He's blocked off by that. Please don't cheat. Okay. Ascend. Oh boy. This way. Move up. Shit. Okay. Here. Take. Ascend. Okay, he has 2 bishops. I gotta keep an eye on them. Okay, need to be careful about this horse. Oh, he trapped me. Well, kind of, not really. I can get out of it still. Let's see, where are you going? Okay. No. I'm not accusing you. I'm not accusing you yet. Okay. Now they're trying to go for that pawn. This is risky. I'm not gonna lie, this is very, very risky. I know, that's a lot of trust. Okay, if it eats this... is it gonna eat that? Because right now there's nothing to protect it, so it would definitely eat that. No, this horse is protecting it, so maybe it won't eat that. Maybe I can... Oh, wait, I can move the pawn this way. Please, Troll, I need you to cheat. I really, really, really need you to cheat sometime soon. Like, I cannot express how desperately important it is that you cheat. Okay. Wait. Come on. Shit, I can't afford to lose the horse right now. Oh, don't cheat. Don't you dare cheat. Don't you dare cheat. Don't. Please, I've never been as close as this. I have never been as close as this. Don't do anything to me. Don't do anything. Did I lose a pawn when I wasn't looking? Yes? Did I really? Feather, are you fucking with me, or did I really lose a pawn when I wasn't looking? I really pray to God that that's not the case. All right, you know what? It's a wash. I quite literally don't have the correct units to make this work. Then capturing, I'd suggest you try it again. Yeah. Okay. You can't move my units. Confirm. You may cheat this turn. I'm going to... I can't save that. That's just doomed. Fucking hey. Why did I do that? I can't take that one because I think his king can take me, so... Where's that going? Oh boy! Oh no! Ooh, that could have been bad. Thank God he's an idiot.
That move was really bad. Yeah.
I mean, hypothetically, if he cheats, I can get the other achievement, which is like, it's just the kings left. Hypothetically. I don't really know how this is going to go because, I'll be honest, I can't imagine too many scenarios where I can get out of here. Oh my God. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, wait, no, he moved it. Hold on. There's a chance now. You can only move your own color. Okay, so now I can get his unit to kill itself by placing it on a thing of knowledge. Then I take my unit, place it on a thing of knowledge. So now it's only the kings left. Oh my God, I think we really did lose. I think we really did lose the I think we really did lose the random pawn when I wasn't looking. Because now there's nowhere to go. Like, if we'd gotten the achievement, it would have popped up probably. Yeah, that's fair. I can't believe I didn't notice we lost a pawn. We finally did it, and it all went to shit. Okay. I think you lost 1-2 turns before you ascended the first. I hate it. I hate it. That might be a sign. That might be a sign we just call it here. Like, it's clearly not working out. Clearly life hates me. Oh. Oh, man. All right. Well, we mother flippin' tried. And you know what? We came damn close. That's probably the best I can take. All right. With that, we will call it to an end here. Oh man. Sleep on it, come back extra. I am not. I ain't touching this. Rule 33, what happened to 34? Oh, you want to know what Rule 34 is, Moo? Here, hold on. I got you, Moo. I got you. Let me show you Rule 34 real fast. It's a doozy. It's a real interesting rule, we shall say. Give me a second. Just gotta keep running. Eventually it'll pop up, I hope. If not, I'll just show it to you. It's like the whole time you're just thinking, oh, the troll's just an asshole. But no, now he's an asshole and he's slightly misogynistic. It's real bad. Do 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 dum bum ba da bum. Okay, can't find the achievement, so here, Moo. This is rule. I mean, this is rule 34. Rule 34. My queen would never have an affair, but I don't play by the rules. Oh wait, I'm blocking it. My bad. My queen would never have an affair, but I don't play by the rules. So his queen can never have an affair, but him, oh, he can go off and have all the affairs he wants. Apparently, he can go and just damn well sleep with whatever queen he desires, because that's his rules. Fuck this troll. That's the worst. The actually worst troll ever. Yep. Yep, Moo. It's pretty bad. Okay. I'm curious. Let's see. I'm just curious to see if anybody else is streaming this. Nope. I'm the only one in this category. All right. Y'all want to go say hi to, let's see. Here, okay. Let me list my options off for a rating for you. I can go raid Zentreya. I can go raid Iron Mouse. These look like great options. Or I can go say hi to Starry, who we know and love. Let's go say hi to Starry. All right. Love you all. Thank you for keeping me company with this very, very silly, crazy game. Let's go say hi to Starry. You know her, you love her. She's a blue alien. She just recently had her debut, so let's go and say hello. You a big streamer? Hell no. Let's be real. If I pull in, what, 15 people at a night? That's a good night. That's a good night. Okay. All right. Wednesday will be... Wednesday... Okay, look. Because Friday is because Friday is Silent Hill Day, I'm going to need something to calm my nerves. So, Wednesday, we're going to be reading the fairy tales from the Blue Fairy Book. Very simple childhood fairy tales. Some of them are a little bit dark, not going to lie, because, you know, we do the old style fairy tales, the ones that are like, some of them are parables, some of them are tales, teaching you lessons. Point being, Wednesday's going to be a calm, relaxing stream. Then Friday, we're going to be back to screaming our ass off as we get chased around by monsters and shotgun everything to the face. But be kind to Starry. You know her, you love her. Let's go say hi. If you don't mind using the raid messages, first one for followers, second one for subscribers. Helps to register you as a viewer and just say hello. Rule 34, Hero. Yeah, now you come by. Yeah, Hero. Hero, Rule 34, this troll makes sure that his queen doesn't go sleep with anybody else, but he can sleep with whoever he likes. Isn't that fair? Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it fucking great? Wait, Hero, aren't you live? I could have sworn I saw you earlier. That, like, seriously, that rule is bad. I'm just like, ooh. So he's not only a cheater, he's a cheater. All right. If you don't know him, hold on. Shout out Hunter Hero. You may remember Hunter Hero from our crazy onsen stream. Lovely being, super chaotic, great person. All right. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay, for story time. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. Take care. I know, you came by just as we were leaving. Sorry, Hero. Bye.